Alright, hello guys, welcome back to my channel. So this series we're going to build entire full stack the agency's entire full stack the agency's interior. So in here, so you guys can see here, this is the whole the result from it. So this is the home page itself, and we have the sections that belong to our home page, and this is our blog page here. And you will see is that we have few more of these the block detail. So the block detail will look like this one, and we have the work one, which is the video and also the animation from this one, and the guest conversation started, and we have our servers in here, and we also have the gallery in here will be image. So in here we have 6 pages for this tutorial, and this is the demo of the website. This is the home page. We have the informations that we have the interior and the expertise, and the second one is the blog one. We have the blog in here, and we also have the blog detail. You can see here, this is the blog detail one, and we also have the work. We will show the video in here, and this project slider in here. It's called sticky above top, like this one. Okay, and then we had the guest conversation started, and when you guys click in, it will have oh okay, so this needs a little bit adjustment. Oh yeah, I'm not pushing to the brain yet, so let me check in the before this one. I'm going to merge the branch of the forward into our, so I will demo the the functions of request a meeting for you guys to see. Yep, just wait a moment. So we will have the request meetings in the workspace. When somebody click inside, it will have request a meeting functions from the calendars, and when somebody clicked in that, we also can choose the time for this one, 1:30, and we hit next, and we fill the informations, and we hit the informations, and we have schedule, and the invitations will also send into our Gmail, and will automatically set into the calendar in here. Here we have new event. Okay, I want to build garden. No, not this one. I want to build a house. Correct. Here, so we have the one I want to build a house, and that's in the first one. And the second one we also have inside the calendar here. What do we confirm? 24 April 1:30, right? So we jump into 24 1:30. We will see 24 here 1:30. We have our customer want to build a house. Okay, so that's it for our functions of the request a meetings for this button. I want to demo for you guys. And next up, we also have the service page. So in here you guys can customize whatever you want for the call button, like this one. It depends. You guys can schedule a meeting, or you guys can go to different link, can fill a form, depend on how you guys want to update your website. And we also have the gallery sections in here. So the gallery sections will look like this one, just pure image. Yep, that's it for this tutorial. And in this tutorial it will have like a lot of technical, also for a few of the sections will also a beginner friendly. So I hope that I will explain very carefully for you guys, that you guys can able to build the type of the website from your portfolio. And the next one that I want to show, that is the sanity we already have implement into our code base also. So in tutorial you guys also have the information like we are going to have in here, and which is very cool that we have page build. For each page we have each specific informations we can customize, and it will change really fast. So if I will demo this one for you guys in here. So for the architecture design, I will change no, let's do for the home page. Okay, home page here. Let's do it for the hero here. The future of the interior design, or maybe a future of the architecture design. So we are currently have the future of interior design, right? And then we change into the future of the architecture, and we clear this one. We update different image. Okay, we update this one. Yep, update. It depends on the quality of your image also. It will show beautiful. So hit publish, architecture design, and different image. So we can wait into the publish for sanities is success, and then we can good to go. Here the home what publishes, and it's supposed to be have this name and also the image, the title and the image for the home. Okay, so we refresh this ones. Let's see. Yep, so we already have the future of the architecture design and the image. It's really fast. So this is the matches from Sanities and Next.js combined together. Yep, alright, I hope you guys will enjoy this series, and I think you guys can get started because it's very long tutorial for you guys that to enjoy it. Okay, so if this content really very like have you guys have kind of insight for Sanities, just hit the subscribe buttons, turn on the notifications, and leave a comment for me to do something fun in the next video. Alright, see you guys. Let's get started. Hello guys, welcome to my video. So today video we are going to build this hero sessions like you guys can see in the screen, and the header of the landing page of the interior design agencies. So you can see here this is the hero section, right? So, and we also have this layout basically, and in here we have a molecule can show the image slightly slow like this one. Yeah, and this is we can have the our expertise sections, and this is the footer. But you guys just keep in mind that this project I just finished kind of few hours ago, and we are not fully customized yet, but I want to make the video for only the hero. So in the later of this series we can update one by one. For example, we have router for the Next.js, and we have some animations, and we have the block sections for this one also, right? Okay, so today video which is focused on build first is the header for the mobile ones and the hero, which is that. And you can see here this is the mobile versions of the current website here. Okay, so this is the mobile versions. We can have for like the menu like this ones. We are not having animation yet, but I guarantee that we will have animation later on, right? Okay, so this is the for the mobile. So you guys can see here we have a lot of model of the iPhone. For example, we have iPhone 5, right? You can see here this is the version of the iPhone 5. Yeah. Right, so these extensions I believe you guys will need it if you guys working at the front ends. It's called Mobile Simulator in the Google Chrome. So you can really need to implement this one to test the layout like this one. Okay, so we also have the MacBook Air, for example, this one. Okay, right, really cool extension. So alright, so we are going to dive in to build first the header and the layout of the hero in the seconds, right? So we can get started then. Okay, before we get started, I want to shout out to Amit Adilbekot from Behance. So I already asked him for the image users, so I shout out in his Behance first, and I also linked his Instagram below the descriptions. If you guys interested about how his work doing that, you can go to Instagram to looking at and just contact him if you guys need it and are interested, right? So he is very talented design. All right, okay, so we can start. Okay, so you can see here this is the layout file, which I have already removed these header components and the footer components. So you can see here we have a folder name component here. So you guys can create a header Next.js for me, and inside here you can click RAFCE to create the header component, right? Okay, so in here we have a header, and we also have in this based on this design. We also have the first is the can be the logo, right? So we have the link here. Okay, so this is the logo one. So we have a div for, oh, we don't need a div. We have a list for the navigations, and we have L, and also here we have a link, right? Okay, just one of them. And in the below we have a button which is for contact us, right? Okay, so this is the basic structure of the component header. So we're going to name it as Watanabe. So this is just a random name I look up on the Pinterest. So because we are using the link component, so you guys need to add the hack graph into this one. Okay, so in here remember the previous video we have the data header.json, which is in here. We have a couple of the mock data, so you can see here. So basically we can also fetching in here. You can do this. Okay, header data form. We have data header. Okay, oh no. Okay, so here when we have this header data, right? So in here we're going to put this here dot header dot map, and we returned this group. Okay, so in here we have the item first and the index, and for each of them we should have a fragment like this one. And in here we can do hackgraph for this one, item dot hackgraph. So this here will be item dot label. Okay, you guys will not see it yet because we are not current not import in here. So we can go to the layout in the root level app, in the app folder, and you can import the header component like this one. After that we should see it then. Okay, we already see it here. All right, so it's great. And we have the home, blog, and service, right? Okay, so for the button we want to ask the contact us for this. Yeah, we also see it then. Okay, so we will go through each by one by one, right? So for the header we are going to have the flag for that, and justify between item center and base. I want to make it sick, and this will become absolute and yet tense, and we have with full. Okay, so this is the basic structure for that. Okay, so for the link we are going to have flag for that. You see, I see. Oh, sorry, we are not going to do this. We're going to have we're going to move this div to below this one, so the link will stand by his own. For example, he will stand like this one, only him, and we have the U, and we have the button. Okay, so in here we will have flag for this, and we also have just between, and we have with font, item center, we have pattern 3, and border 2, we have border white, basically border white. Okay, border white because we want if have the bottom, right, border bottom 2. Okay, so basically you guys won't see anything yet, just stick with me, right? Okay, so in here, if we do this flag between there to make it center, right? Okay, so moving further, we're going to have for this one. So you guys can see here, this font pbas will be my my custom font. So you guys can use any font you guys want. So basically, you guys can go to the tailwind config.ts and you guys can custom your font like this one. For example, we have font family, and you have the name, and you have the way to use in here. And the important thing that you guys need to have the font in the public one. For example, I have the font in here. Oh, sorry. For example, we have to import the font into global file like this, global CSS, like this one. Oh, sorry you guys. So I use the font pbas by the Google font here. You can see here, right? So I just need to import this line, and I register in here basically, and then I can use it in here. So you guys will see it later because we are in the text white. So I will do it this one for like matte is black, so you guys easy to see. Okay, so we already have the header for the logo. So let's move further faster. Okay, when we go to the list, we will have class name for this, and with this one you guys need to have a bracket like this one, flag column, and we have the duration 200. Later on I will explain why. We will have like flag row for this is M, and we have the right yellow and background black, and we have the width screen for this. Also we also have the hard screen for this, because in the mobile it needs to be a screen, right? But in the desktop version it will become hard fit like this one. Okay, so continue further, we're going to have the SM, which will going to be fixed, and SM, the top will be yellow. So basically, if you guys have no idea what is this one, so I will explain really quick one, because in the min width 640 pixel screen, it will become the height will become the fit content, also with the width one and also with the top one, right? Okay, so continue further. So in this in below this one, it will become relative, and it also have background transparent, and it also have a gap seek and justify center. Okay, and we have item center for this, and in the end we're going to have this show menu, and if the show menu having that, we will have top yellow, otherwise it will be minus top minus 100 view height. Okay, so it's yelling that we don't have show menu yet, so we're going to define the show menu state. So you guys can do this for me. So this is the state for that, because we are using the Next.js. So if you guys use state, you guys need to turn this component into uClient first. Okay, and after that we are going to have this functionality is called toggle menu, like this one. So we are going to use this for to show and to hide the menu. So basically, so you guys in here, it won't throw any error yet. Okay, so let's move it further. Then for this so this we have class name for this. So the tag will be white, and the tag will have a side page, and this will be uppercase. So in case you guys don't have no idea what is the text page is, so let me explain again. Right. So in here we have the tailwind config, right? And in here you can see here we have the font size, which I have decided to declare the font size for that. So we have base, we have glam 1 rem, and 0 34 view width and gram, and also 1.19 gram. So this equal basically will have the fluid typography for our font size. Okay, so let's get back to our header. Okay, back to our header, we're going to continue to build the button one. So you can see here we have the contact us, right? So basically we still not see anything yet here because it's already hide it, because we have not make it show it yet. So we're going to make it show. So in here you guys please have the div for this one. You don't need to have any style for that. So in here we're going to have on click, right, and it will click the toggle menu, right. So we will going to have the text y is m. We're going to be hidden in the below above the mobile is going to be hidden, and we have the yet 20, and we have relative, right. So basically you guys still see something in here, right, but just bear with me, right, bear with me. It's here we're going to change the name into this one, so menu, and the conditional rendering. So in here we have menu, right, in here we have glow, it's correct. So if the show menu is true, it will change into glow, but it's false, will change into menu. So we click like this. Okay, so this already work basically on the mobile one. Yeah, you see here, really simple. Yeah. Okay, so how about the button of the contact in the desktop versions? So we're going to have the contact us. Okay, so in here we're going to have this m going to be blocked, right. The font we're going to be the custom font, and the button top we're going to be ones. I want to boost the text below, and it will be have the hidden attribute, because in the mobile we want it to be hidden, right. So it will have border 2, border white, and round going to be font, round font, and we also have the border is 3, border A1. Yeah, it's not necessary too much for this one. So we're going to have the text going to white. When we hover, the background will change to white, and hover, the text will going to be black basically, and we have the duration 200. Okay, let's check. Alright, so we already have the contact us for this, and in the mobile version it will just hide it. Okay, so in the desktop one we have it, and mobile version hide it. Alright, so we are finished this header already. Okay, so I will close this one. Yeah, we're going to build the main one, is the hero section. So you can see here we have the base in the app folder, which I have nothing in here yet. So you can delete your current snippet, and then we will go directly from the beginning there. Alright, okay, so we will start coding these hero sections. So you can see here we have start from scratch. So first you can need to have session, and you can need to have a div. So this section will have the ID, will be these will be the sections. Okay, this one will have the ID, will be this container. Alright, so in the container we're going to have first we're going to have image from Next.js, and we have source, and we have all, and we have the field attribute, and we have class name for that. So the class name we're going to be with font, head font, basically object cover, and the important thing is the absolute. So the container we're going to have relative for this one. So basically you guys not going to see any image yet because we don't have any source. So we're going to use the link, the image I also shorting out from the designer from Behance. So this is the link. I will put this below for you guys in the description, so you can check it out. Okay, so basically we're going to have this one. So we're going to declare this the R for this background. Okay, and so in the section one, we're going to have the class name for that. So exactly what we're going to do is first in the hash screen, and we're going to have the button. We're going to be button B. We're going to be 6 for the mobile version, and for this desktop version it's going to be 24, right? 24. So we should have the mask height for this. So I will check the mask height. We're going to be 1120 pixel, and in the SM the mask height we're going to be screen yeah, in the big one, and it's also strict for this one, so we don't need to worry that it's also strict. Let me check later. Alright, we will check later this attribute. Okay, so we will have relative, we have with font, we also have justified center for this, and flag and item center for this one. Okay, so it should not show up anything yet, just bear with me. So in the relative one, we're going to have the width font, the head font, okay, and SM. Oh, we have seen that we are going to have the base 24, and in the mobile it will be the button is 6. So we are still not seeing too much clear. Can be this one. Yep, you can please remove the relative of the container for me, and just leave this one like this one. Okay, so let's move on further. We have one more session for this one. Okay, so we have a div for this, for this one, and we have a button for first, and we have second one is the div for this one. So this one we're going to be have the hash one for that, and also have the b tag for this one. Okay, so in here the button will have the explore, and the title we're going to have is the furniture for your home. And for this tag we just do the lorem string like this. Okay, so you guys will see it yes, because we need to make this one this container into relative, and you guys may see it here. You can see it's already in here. Okay, so moving further, we're going to have this one flag. It's will be flag row, in the mobile will be going to be flag column. It's not showing up yet, just bear with me. And I want it to be like a flag column reverse, and item start. Where is it? Yep, we are not see anything yet, just continue further. Okay, so in here we have the SM, we have the item end when it's in the desktop version. We have gap 3 for this. In SL it's going to be the gap 0, and SM we're going to be justify between for this one with full, and bottom 0 and half full, right? So this is the core the style for this one. So for the button, right, we're going to have the border to font pbas. Okay, you can see it's already over there. So we have the text white, right? Text white. We have padding top 0 1 to make it a little bit center, and we have when we hover we have the background white, and hover we have the text will be black, right? Okay, I have checked. Yep. Okay, so we have So we have the durations, duration 200, and we're going to have the text class edges, and the border white already. We have round font, and we have button X will be 9 and button E will be 1. Okay, look great. Okay, so we are finished the button, so we're going to be continue further for this one. We have flat column for this, and for the front, so we have font bold for this stuff, and we have the tag we're going for is L. We have little none for this, so you can see it's already forming here, and we want text Y, and okay, so we want the last one in the font Pibas, right? Okay, it's look better, look way more better than and for this paragraph we're going to have text Y, text Y, and the text will be LN. Okay, so this is basically the hero. So we have the menu for the responsive person, so you can see it's really fast. It's not that hard basically. Okay, so in this video we're going to build just only the header and the hero section. So I will release another video in this series, so you guys can continue further on our project. Alright, so thank you guys for staying the end. Remember to subscribe for the notifications, and in the future when I release something video new, you guys can have a look for that first. Alright, also support for my channel to grow together. So it's really honest to do this video for you guys. Alright, so thank you again. I hope you guys have a great day, and see you guys in the next video. Right, bye bye. Alright, so in the last video we are having these sections, hero sections in here, and we have the menu for this. Okay, so if you guys not seen the last video yet, you guys can go back and what is later after the video, or you can build this first and then you can go back into the episode 2. So keep in mind that if the last video you guys have in here the class name with screens, believe they leave it for me, so it could be like a little bit more responsive for our website better. Alright, so we are going to build the next sections. So before we go to do something, which is have the sections in here, and the ID we're going to be the sections, and in the later on we can go into build the component for this. Alright, so for the class name and inside we're going to have a div for this, a div, and ID also with the container, and we have class name for that also. Right, okay, so first thing to show you guys the designs I'm getting from this one. So this one just a screenshot, but I also want to put in here to able to build it. So we have a container, we have this one to separate block. So we are going to have like this one. We have another div, second div, and in here we will have like p. Actually it will be 2p, but we can do like maybe a 2, right? A 2 for this and the b, and in here we can have also a b tag for this. Alright, so in here you can see here this separate b tag from here, but we can be flexible for this. Alright, so for example in here we have the lorem. Okay, so the lorem already there. We also have a button in here. We have a button, right? Okay, the button going to be like maybe detail, I guess, because the image is up to clear enough, right? So in here we're going to have Watanabe furniture for come for living, right? Okay, so he's also Laurent, but we're going to be delete a little bit here and there. Maybe for example this one. Okay, or we can delete into here, but it's shorter, right? Okay, let's check. Okay, we already have in here. How about the big one? All right, we also see it in here. All right, let's start it for this one. So for this sections, we're going to have the padding for 6. The in below the mobile going to be above the mobile going to be 24 because we are going to code in the mobile first. So we're going to code mobile first. Okay. So the height we're going to be fixed, but in the desktop it's going to be 50 view height here, 50 view height for this, right? Okay, let's get. And in SM I want to mask has also screen, right? Okay, mask high. Okay, so next we're going to have like relative for this and with fonts, and we have justify center, we have flag and item sensor. Let's see. Okay, so for the session, right? And in the container we're going to have bx.sys sm bx.24 -24 with full add full like this. And in the first one, in this one, we're going to test style this one first. So it's going to be flag column, have full, and when above the mobile going to be center, justify center, we have SL for gap 12 for example. So SL test we're going to be center, right? It's already center here, and gap 12 like this, right? And then the mobile is still the same, nothing changed yet. Okay, let's start for the S2. For the S2 we're going to have uppercase for this, and we want to have text to is L. Maybe text is L, right? Text L here, and here text L for this, and this paragraph we're going to keep the same, right? In here, no need to change something. Okay, so for example in here we're going to have for this one flag column, we're going to have the gap 3 item start, and in the above the mobile going to be SM going to gap 9, and SL we got the width 4, right? So in the mobile above the mobile I want to have just only 75% of the width, all right? But you can see here is not the same like this one, so we are missing something in here basically. Okay, this div holding here, we have this one. All right, we're missing one of the div one, big one in here. Okay, in here, right? So in this one, in the big one, it's also have like the flex is L, go in the flag row, is L flag row like this, and we have for the gap going to be 64. Yep. Okay, it's already separate. Okay, so the gap going to be 64 for this one. For SL we're going to flag row, it's going to turn into the row. So we have flag column. So you can see here the mobile is already broken, so we need to have attribute flag column for this in the mobile, right? Something like this. And we need to have as full for this one, justify center, and in SL this will be item center, right? Okay, cool. Okay, this one not going to work. Why? Alright. Okay, let me check. Yep. Yeah, it's already week 22, but I think it's going to change a little bit in here. Going to be week 50% only. Right. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's something wrong. This one. Oh no, it's actually right. Okay. So we would target into this this one first. Just can you please change this into 35% like this? Okay. So what this one we're going to have the text base for this, right? Text base is really bigger, and with the buttons going to have class name for us. Border going to have two. The hover going to have background black when it hover, right? And we have the hover will be text when the hover text will be to white, right? And we have duration 300, and we have font. This is the custom font in the last video I mentioned about. Okay, border black for this. Border black, right? Hold on. Border black, and we have round font, right? And base.6. Oh, where is it? Yeah, base here, and we have font bold for font bold, and we have button is quite bigger, a little bit, right? But somehow it's not working properly. So in here we maybe have this one. Right. Okay. What happened? I see. Because we are missing some of the word. We need to have lorem first, and we need to have a different lorem like this. But in the case we're going to remove this one, right? A little bit. Okay, so let's check our graph is not exactly the same what we are doing in here, so we can need adjust a little bit. So in here we need to change into only 1.4. Let's see what happens. So 1.4 is not the same yet, so we're going to change into 2.4, 50%, right? So 50% is correct. So in this case, so the big one, this one also we are going to change also with the width. No, in here, this one, right? So I think in this case we need few more words for this, so just pass it in here, and we do this one also for the test by here, right? Okay, so this is the section for this here. So you can see here this is a lot of word. Maybe we want to delete few of this. We can consider delete this one in the mobile. For example, we have hidden like this, it will disappear, right? Just a small part of this one, but I think it's not good for this. We can just give it. And yes, for example, in the right, okay, as you can see here, it's a little bit too tight for this one. Maybe we can in the big one we can have the gap for this. The gap going to be have 6 for this one, right? It will separate like this. Okay, separate here, there. Okay, it's look way more better. All right, so we're going to build this one. Okay, so it will not exactly the same, but you guys will know how to build. It's really easy there. So we also have the sections. All right, so let's copy this one. Let's see, we have sections, we have but let's remove this one. Okay, so we have the overflow first. No, we can do like this. We have a div for this, and the ID we're going to be the same container. In later we will adjust this one later, right? Okay, class name for this. So we're going to have for example, we have a word. Maybe we can have a p, and we can have another image in here, like this one. Okay, image. Is it about yet? Okay. So we have source in here. We have all. We have width 420. We have height 420. So I will use the image I already prepared in here. Okay, so to keep you in mind that if you using the image component from the Next.js, and you can see here, this is the domain i.images.com. You need to register to the Next.js config. For example, this is the Next.js folder structure, right? So in the Next.js config over here, you need to register into the domain. For example, in here, I have the image, right, and remote button, and in here I have the image domain. I use it. For example, in our case, I use this one, so you need to register in here. So if you guys don't register, you guys cannot able to use this domain for the image. Alright, so in this case I have this, so let's check. Okay, it's already here. It's already fetched in here, right? Okay, so we already have the image, so now we need to do with the word. In this case, we are going to use the name Watanabe, right? So in here we have the uppercase for this. Uppercase first. Let's check. Watanabe, right? Okay, so because the layout is not we are not need to have the perfect picture for this layout, so we are going to do like this. Okay, we are going to do like this. It's going to have like the text. First we're going to have 100% view height. Okay, so you guys will see it's really big, and it's been like cannot it's already broken, right, in here, for example, right? Okay, so we're going to deal with this one. So to able to not be broken, we need to have the absolute for this. Hold on. We need to have like the leading none, because the leading is the line height of the CMS. So we have the fonts, we have the check-in title. For example, check-in title is the letter spacing. You can see it here. Okay, so let's see. All right, it's look better. All right, but we don't want this one happen, right? So in the sections, believe you guys can have like the overflow hidden in here for me, and let's check. All right, so when you have the overflow, it's already hidden the one that is not related to the section. Oh, sorry. Okay, here it's already gone. We cannot go like this. Okay, so we're going to move it further. In the sections, the hack going to be fixed relative for this, and we have full for this, and we have justify center, we have flag, and we have item center for the section, right? Okay, in the container we're going to have but it is 6 sm, but it's 24 with font and edge font, right? Okay, it's better, but let me adjust for the image. So for the image, we're going to have class name for this. The hash, we're going to be the height going to 3/4. We have the width going to be the same, 3/4. Okay, so it's a little bit big, but it's alright. So one more attribute is will become smaller is the absolute. So alright, so it's just gone, disappear, but let's skip further so it will show up. And in the SM, the width going to be fit the image first, and in the SM I want is in the right 25% of the parent. So let's check on the mobile. We're not seeing something yet. Also this one. So let's move it. I want to have the top yellow and the object cover for the image. Alright, it's already shown. So let's check. Okay, so this is in the desktop version. So and this is in the mobile versions. So maybe we can change in the mobile versions into this one, right? So you can see it's smaller, but I don't like it. I like it a little bit wider, and maybe in the mobile version we're going to have like this more smaller, but I still don't like it. I want this more bigger, right? Because we don't have the mobile design also. Okay. So in the case, so I think if we can do something like this, familiar with this, maybe you can get a change. So this one is 50%. So it's be over here. One thing to mention that you guys see this this line. I believe this one they call is the border. Let me check for us. Border to who call it? Sorry guys. We can continue for this. Yeah, so we're already building this ones. You can see it here, and in the mobile version it's going to be like this one. All right. So basically, we are going to continue further for the molecule, which is kind of symbol. We are just have the image only. We won't having this text in here, because I believe this one is this they don't do the molecule, but we are going to do it. So okay. So let's start it. And in here, you can do this. We have like another section from this one. Okay, sections, and we have the container. All right. So you guys can copy this one, put in here. Okay. So we have class name for this. So the class name for this one going to be hack fit for this. Its M we're going to be hash screen. Its M is above, alright. Hash screen for that, alright. So we're going to make it fast. The button is going to be -6. Its M -24 and relative, right? And with font, justify center, flag and item center, right? Flag item center. Okay. So for the container, the ID is going to be container. And class name for this going to have the width font, relative, the margin bottom going to be 6. Later I will show you why. So the margin bottom in the desktop version going to be 0. Okay, so in this sense we are using this molecule, React Fast molecule. So you guys can install this package like this. Let me show you the way. Okay, we have a command G to show the terminal, and you guys split the terminal like this one. And for example, you guys use yarn add, you guys can yarn add this one, React Fast molecule. But in the sense I am using this one, so I'm going to use this install like this. Alright, okay, you can see here install React Fast molecule, or you can use npm install. Alright, so it's really simple. And after you install, you guys can call it directly like this one. For example, we have molecule, and okay, so we have molecule here. It should import from React molecule. Okay, so in here we're going to have like the image for this. And to make it fast, I'm not going to copy, but I will go use the code I already prepared for this. Okay, so you can see here we have three types of the image. So you can see it's different size, right? It's different size. So in the sense, we have this one in the first one, the first image. So we are going to have the hash 75% with food, and in above it's going to have just only 25% of the width, and it will be in the right 30%, and the top 0, and the absolute, and also the object cover. So just let you guys have the idea that's what where is the will be. So we will see in the big one like this. So when we refresh, okay, it's not showing up. Yes, I believe because I not style for the molecule. So we're going to have this molecule styling food, and actually going to also food, right? Oh, it's not showing up either. Oh, it's not showing up. Something wrong. Okay, container. We are missing something now. We're missing a few of the things because the molecule is just the mobile workplace. We have a div for this. We have a div for this. Sorry, we have a div. We have this div going to be around the molecule, right? So in here, it's going to have the weak food, have food for this item flag item center, this center, okay. And we also have the button like this one, so you guys won't able to see it first, but just keep moving forward. So in here we're going to have the buttons. So the button going to be this one. So for the class name of this, we're going to have the weak food relative for this 6. Hold on. I see. So we are using the wrong one. So can you guys copy this one into here? And in the container, something wrong with this. We will have container, but it's not 6 for this. It's M, but it's not 24. And we have weak food and hard food, right? Okay, let's do the refresh. Okay, it's already showing up because the container I do is wrong. Sorry guys, sorry. Okay, so we're going to have the button in here. You can have like C's work. Okay, so for the button, we're going to continue to do SM. SM is going to be absolute for this. Where is it? Okay, it's here. And you know, in the SM it should be absolute, and in the mobile it should not, right? So okay, so in here we're going to have the yes 0 top 0, yes 10, sorry. We have left 0, and we have border 2, border black for this, and round fonts, and B is 3, and B is 1. We have hover, we have background black, we have hover, the text white. Something changed yet? Okay, it's already changed. So let's hover. Okay, and we have durations. Oh, sorry, we have durations, and we have font PS custom font. Right. Okay, it's look better. Yep. So it's already the same with a lot of time when we code it this way, you know. Okay, it's look better. It's look better, but I mean like, is it the way we want? Is it really really high? Okay, so we can see the image is just like this one, but in case we want to make the adjustment, okay, so in here in the mobile you guys can do is the same, to make it the same like this. This is the third one. Okay, where is it? Let's do the refresh for us. The image, yeah, that's usually the image should have it should have the aspect ratio, but in this case, just for showing the image and just the way we are doing is really kind of unique already, and I want to keep it simple like this one, right? So if you guys need to customize, you can also do it basically, right? Okay, hold on. I want to see why the image is so small. Let me remove it. Okay, this one is the first one. So why is so small? Why? H for repetitive? No, it's one. Right. Why? 600 pixel. Just something changed. Nothing changed. Oh, it's changed. Okay. So, if we don't have that one, what will be happen? Okay, so just skip it back. It's not the same, but somehow it's not keeping the right ones. Let me figure it out. 65%, but in the one is okay. It look good enough. Something wrong. Top yellow. Okay, maybe because this is it. What will be happen when we do touch yellow? Top is going to be, oh no. Okay, so this image is have a little bit trouble. For the mobile, you can see it's a little bit smaller than three of them. So if you guys can see how to fix it, so you guys can fix it. But let me turn off this one. Yeah, something broken. Okay, let's do fixing bug together with in this video now. Okay. No. Let's separate. Okay, let's see what happened. Why it's too small? Yep, because the image we don't see the has already. It's really strange because the height is already 75% of the parents, but it's still not really big enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you guys can do a fix bug for this one. Okay, so I will move further into the next section for this in the scan, so we can you guys can see is to check it back later. So this section going to be the last section of our website, because it will show the expertise from this. So I will code directly for this for you guys to easy to see that from now. It's really simple. So we also going to have the same class name and ID of the sections from here, and we are going to have the container with also the same, the div of the container like this one. Okay, so in here we are going to have like this one. The first go to this one for you guys can do the tree for this. This is our expertise. Okay, so and in here we also have another div, which is will include a small one, and we will have span for this. Span. Hold on. We have span for this. We have like design, interior, right? And in here we also have this stuff in here, right? So this will be going to be design architecture, right? Design architecture. Let's check. Is it okay? It's already here. So because we don't have the design for that, so I will do something out of this. So we are going to have a first thing, the our expertise. In here we want to have the flag column for this, because I want to have few of the subtitle for this one. So I also want to have this one. Okay, so it's already in center. So first thing, I can turn this into mobile to make sure that it's in the mobile version, right? Okay, in here class name, we will have text file XL for this expertise, and the font going to be PS, right? Our expertise. Okay, our expertise. Okay, so the next one, simple one, we have this class name flag going to be flag with fonts. Have font for this, and we have the gap going to be 6 flag column. Hold on. Flag column, and we have SM going to be flag row, because in above we want to be row. Okay, so justify between for this and item setter, right? Okay, already like I wanted. And for each of them, right? So I want it to have the width font first, and the SM going to be with 50% for this. Yep, 50%. No, I want is the same. Hold on. Last name, alright. So the width font for this is M gonna be width 1.2. We have flag, justify center. We have relative. We have item center, and I want it to have a fixed height. In the sense, we have to have 300 pixels for this, and we have SM going to be have font for this, 330. Hold on. Right. Okay. So in the sense, we want to have a background black also, and we want to make it the group, not with the name, just only the group one. And duration 200. We have hold on. Durations 300. Hover going to have. So when we hover, it's going to border black. Okay. And when it's hover, it's also turned in the round. Hover, it's also turned the round into XL, right? Oh, let's check. Okay, so it's black. So you can see it's not black yet, but when we hover, the border is round. It's L. See. Okay, so okay, let's continue further, right? Okay, so for the span, right? Okay, for the span, I want it have the class text Y, the text to it else for this, and relative yet 10 for this, and the font PS, and we have the group hover, which is opacity 0, and sorry, when the group hover, opacity going to be 0, and opacity first going to be 100 in here, and the duration is 300, right? So let's check. So the first we're going to have the opacity 1, so hover is will disappear like this. Okay, because the group is the deep one is the group 1 in the main one, and when we hover on the group, it will turn this one into opacity. That's correct. That's how this does. Okay, so image in here, we have to have the image like this. So I will copy the code I have prepared for this specific one. Okay, so the image going to have the group hover, it will turn opacity into 1, and the normal one without hover, it will be 0. Okay, so let's take this one. Okay, hover, show the image, so you guys can choose and make whatever you want. Okay, and I will also do for the design architecture. Okay, where is it? Oh, come on, right? So in the design architecture, we already see it in here. Okay, so this is really basic one. Maybe in the next video we're going to have a more customized for this. So I am going to build also for the footer. The footer we already have in here. Yep, the footer we already saw already built in here. So you can go into the components. You have a layout, and you can create a footer component like this one. And you can pause the video to see how the footer I coded first, because this is the way I do it. It's really simple. It also have the footer and the container for this, and this is the way of I'm coded. We also have the link for this one, and after to have the footer for this is really simple. And you guys remember need to put in the link for the Ripple, Behance, and Instagram, and need to have a target plan for this. Okay, so after you finish this one, please go into the layout, which is the one you have the header
into here, and you guys can import the footer component you guys just coded previous one. So in here, right? So let's check. Okay, so we already see the footer in here. So let's see in the big the desktop. So we also solve the footer in here, but something kind of strange because there's something wrong about this one. I'm not sure why it's not been fulfilled like this. So let me have a look for this. Something wrong about this. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, when we hover like this in the footer, what will be happen? Okay. What's wrong with the div? Something wrong with this section, right? Okay, so we're going to fix these sections. This is called the layer, the one. You go to the base, the last sections here. Something wrong with it. Container. Okay. Okay, so I believe it is the hash screen. Right. Okay, so if without the hash screen, it will be like this. And we turn off the hash screen again. What will be happen? Okay, so it will be boosted up. Something wrong. And let's see the width font we have here. Let's go to the image. Oh. It can be now. Let's check for this. Yep. But without that one, what will be happen? Okay, we have fun for this. Right. It's still broken, right? So in the sense, let's do. Okay, let me temporarily pause the video. Alright, I have found the solution for this. So you guys need to have the hash for us. For example, this is the one who a container for it, right? So you guys need to have a hash 3/4. So in the mobile, it will be absolutely normal. And in the desktop, we have to have like this one. It's way more in the screen already, so it won't affect too much for the footer, for example, in here. And in the next video, we're going to implementations with the sanity, with to build for the galleries of the image we are going to have in here. And we also use the sanity for render the data into our landing page hero one. So yep. So today video I'm going to do just really simple for this landing page first, and in the next video we're going to do the dynamic way. Alright. So thank you guys for staying to the end, and to give you like the update that we are going to have already have few more subscribers for the past 28 days, which is really great for me. And yep, so the current video is the make a lot of views, is just 130, but it's really make me to have a motivation to keep moving forward for this. And in the overall, our YouTube channel is having like about it's about hold on. Yep. So it's from the animation from this one is really a lot for us. So in this month we have 310 viewer already, was really great. And the one I want to show you that the one having watching is just the non-subscriber is 77%, so it's really high. So if you guys watching this video and you have some something to have from this video, considering the subscriber for this channel and to have the notification for the latest video I will release in the upcoming months. I will schedule release at least 2 videos per week, so it will increase the value for you guys more. And yep, so if you guys are happy with what I delivered today, so have a thumb up for this or comment for to improvements. And yep, so it will have a lot for my motivation, and also the knowledge I can deliver is for you guys more feasible for you guys, right? Okay, so thank you for stay to the end, and I will do one few more episode for this agencies, so we will finish this playlist and we will move another further for the animation stuff. Alright, so see you guys in the next video. Have a good weekend. Alright, so in the last video we are having these sections, hero sections in here, and we have the menu for this. Okay, so if you guys not seen the last video yet, you can go back and watch it later after the video, or you can build it first and then you can go back into the episode 2. So keep in mind that if the last video you guys have in here the class name with squeeze, believe they leave it for me, so it could be like a little bit more responsive for our website better. Alright, so we are going to build the next sections. So before we go to do something which is have the sections in here, and the ID we're going to be the sections, and in the later on we can go into build the component for this. Alright, so for the class name and inside we're going to have a div for this, a div, and ID also with the container, and we have class name for that also. Right, okay, so first thing to show you guys the designs I'm getting from this one. So this one just a screenshot, but I also want to put in here to able to build it. So we have a container, we have this one, two separate block. So we are going to have like this one. We have another div, second div, and in here we will have like p. Actually it will be 2p, but we can do like maybe a 2, right, a 2 for this and the b, and in here we can have also a b tag for this. Alright, so in here you can see here this separate b tag from here, but we can be flexible for this. Alright, so for example in here we have the lorem. Okay, so the lorem already there. We also have a button in here. We have a button, right? Okay, the button going to be like maybe detail, I guess, because the image is not too clear enough, right? So in here we're going to have Watanabe furniture for come for leave it, right? Okay, so he's also lorem, but we're going to be delete a little bit here and there, maybe for example this one. Okay, or we can delete into here, make it shorter, right? Okay, let's check. Okay, we already have in here. How about the big one? Alright, we also see it in here. Alright, let's start it for this one. So for this sections we're going to have the padding for 6, in below the mobile going to be above the mobile going to be 24, because we are going to code in the mobile first, so we're going to code mobile first. Okay, so the height we're going to be fixed, but in the desktop it's going to be 50 view height here, 50 view height for this, right? Okay, let's get And in SM I want to mask has also screen, right? Okay, mask high. Okay, so next we're going to have like relative for this, and with font, and we have justify center, we have flag and item center. Let's see. Okay, so for the session, right? And in the container we're going to have bx.sys sm bx.24 dash 24 with full add full like this. And in the first one, in this one, we're going to test style this one first. So it's going to be flag column have full, and when above the mobile going to be center, justify center, we have XL for gap 12 for example. So XL test we're going to be center, right? It's already center here, and gap 12 like this, right? And then the mobile is still the same, nothing changed yet. Okay, let's start for the S2. For the S2 we're going to have uppercase for this, and we want to have a text to XL. Maybe text XL, right? Text XL here, and here text XL for this, and this paragraph we're going to keep the same, right? In here, no need to change something. Okay, so for example in here we're going to have for this one our flag column, we're going to have the gap 3 item start, and in the above the mobile going to be SM going to gap 9, and XL we got the width 4, right? So in the mobile above the mobile I want to have just only 75% of the width, all right? But you can see here is not the same like this one, so we are missing something in here basically. Okay, this div holding here, we have this one. Oh, alright, we're missing one of the div one, big one in here. Okay, in here, right? So in this one, in the big one, it also have like the flex XL go in the flag row, XL flag row like this, and we have for the gap going to be 64. Yep. Okay, it's already separate. Okay, so the gap going to be 64 for this one. For XL we're going to flag row, it's going to turn into the row. So we have flag column. So you can see here the mobile is already broken, so we need to have attribute flag column for this in the mobile, right? Something like this. And we need to have as full for this one, justify center, and in XL this will be item center, right? Okay, cool. Okay, this one not going to work. Why? Alright. Okay, let me check. Yep. Yeah, it's already week 32, but I think it's going to change a little bit in here. Going to be week 50% only, right? Let's see. Oh, maybe it's something wrong this one. Oh no, it's actually right. Okay, so we would target into this this one first. Just can you please change this into 75% like this? Okay, so what this one we're going to have the text base for this, right? Text base is really bigger, and with the buttons going to have class name for that. Border going to have 2, the hover going to have background black when it hover, right? And we have the hover will be text when the hover text will be to white, right?
and we have duration 300, and we have font. This is the custom font in the last video I mentioned about. Okay, border black for this. Border black, right? Hold on. Border black, and we have round font, right? And base.6. Oh, where is it? Yeah, basics here, and we have font bold for font bold, and we have button is quite bigger, a little bit, right? But somehow it's not working properly. So in here we maybe have this one. Right. Okay. What happened? I see. Because we are missing some of the word. We need to have lorem first, and we need to have a different lorem like this. But in the case, we're going to remove this one, right? A little bit. Okay, so let's check our graph is not exactly the same what we are doing in here, so we can need to adjust a little bit. So in here we need to change into only 1.4. Let's see what happens. So 1.4 is not the same yet, so we're going to change into 2.4, 50%, right? So 50% is correct. So in this case, so the big one, this one also we are going to change also with the width. No. In here, this one, right? So I think in this case, we need few more words for this. So just pass it in here, and we do this one also for the test space here, right? Okay. So this is the section for this here. So you can see here, this is a lot of word. Maybe we want to delete few of this. We can consider delete this one in the mobile. For example, we have hidden like this. It will disappear, right? Just a small part of this one. But I think it's not good for this. We can just keep it. And yes, for example, in the right, okay, as you can see here, it's a little bit too tight for this one. Maybe we can in the big one we can have the gap for this. The gap going to be have 6 for this one, right? It will separate like this. Okay, separate here. Okay, it's look way more better. All right, so we're going to build this one. Okay, so it will not exactly the same, but you guys will know how to build. It's really easy there. So we also have the sections. Alright, so let's copy this one. Let's see, we have sections, we have but let's remove this one. Okay, so we have the overflow first. No, we can do like this. We have a div for this, and the ID we're going to be the same container. And later we will adjust this one later, right? Okay, class name for this. So we're going to have for example, we have a word. Maybe we can have a p, and we can have another image in here, like this one. Okay, image. Is it about yet? Okay, so we have source in here. We have all. We have width 420. We have height 420. So I will use the image I already prepared in here. Okay, so to keep you in mind that if you using the image component from the Next.js, and you can see here, this is the domain i.pimages.com. You need to register to the Next.js config. For example, this is the Next.js folder structure, right? So in the Next.js config over here, you need to register into the domain. For example, in here, I have the image, right, and remote button, and in here I have the image domain. I use it. For example, in our case, I use this one, so you need to register in here. So if you guys don't register, you guys cannot able to use this domain for the image. Alright, so in this case I have this, so let's check. Okay, it's already here. It's already fetched in here, right? Okay, so we already have the image, so now we need to do with the word. In this case, we are going to use the name Watanabe, right? So in here we have the uppercase for this. Uppercase first. Let's check. Watanabe, right? Okay, so because the layout is not we are not need to have the perfect picture for this layout, so we are going to do like this. Okay, we are going to do like this. It's going to have like the text. First we're going to have 100% view height. Okay, so you guys will see it's really big, and it's been like cannot it's already broken, right, in here, for example, right? Okay, so we're going to deal with this one. So to able to not be broken, we need to have the absolute for this. Hold on. We need to have like the leading none, because the leading is the line height of the CMS. So we have the fonts, we have the check-in title. For example, check-in title is the letter spacing. You can see it here. Okay, so let's see. Alright, it's look better. Alright, but we don't want this one happen, right? So in the sections, believe you guys can have like the overflow hidden in here for me, and let's check. Alright, so when you have the overflow, it's already hidden the one that is not related to the section. Oh, sorry. Okay, here it's already gone. We cannot scroll like this. Okay, so we're going to move it further. In the sections, the hack going to be fixed relative for this, and we have full for this, and we have justify center, we have flag, and we have item center for the section, right? Okay, in the container, we're going to have but it is 6 sm, but it's 24 with font and edge full, right? Okay, it's better, but let me adjust for the image. So for the image, we're going to have class name for this. The hash, we're going to be the height going to 3/4. We have the width going to be the same, 3/4. Okay, so it's a little bit big, but it's alright. So one more attribute is will become smaller is the absolute. So alright, so it's just gone, disappear, but let's skip further, so it will show up. And in the SM, the width going to be fixed the image first, and in the SM I want is in the right 25% of the parent. So let's check on the mobile. We're not seeing something yet. Also this one, so let's move it. I want to have the top yellow and the object cover for the image. Alright, it's already shown. So let's check. Okay, so this is in the desktop version, so, and this is in the mobile versions. So maybe we can change in the mobile versions into this one, right? So you can see it's smaller, but I don't like it. I like it a little bit wider, and maybe in the mobile version we're going to have like this more smaller, but I still don't like it. I want this more bigger, right? Because we don't have the mobile design also. Okay, so in the case, so I think if we can do something like this, familiar with this, maybe you can get a change. So this one is 50%, so it's be over here. One thing to mention that you guys see this this line. I believe this one called is the border. Let me check for us. Border to
Oh, who calling? Sorry guys.
We can continue for this. Yeah, so we already building this ones. You can see it here, and in the mobile version, it's going to be like this one. All right. So basically, we are going to continue further for the molecule, which is kind of symbol. We are just have the image only. We won't having this text in here because I believe this one is this they don't do the molecule, but we are going to do it. So okay. So let's start it. And in here, you can do this. We have like another section from this one. Okay, sections, and we have the container. All right. So you guys can copy this one, put in here. Okay. So we have class name for this. So the class name for this one going to be hack fit for this. Its M will going to be hack screen. Its M is above, alright. Hack screen for that, alright. So we're going to make it fast. The button is going to be -6. Its M -24 and relative, right? And with font, justify center, flag and item center, right? Flag item center. Okay. So for the container, the ID going to be container, and class name for this going to have the width font, relative, the margin bottom going to be 6. Later I will show you why. So the margin bottom in the desktop version going to be 0. Okay, so in this sense we are using this molecule, React Fast molecule. So you guys can install this package like this. Let me show you the way. Okay, we have a command G to show the terminal, and you guys split the terminal like this one. And for example, you guys use yarn add, you guys can yarn add this one, React Fast molecule. But in the sense I am using this one, so I'm going to use this install like this. Right? Okay, you can see here install React Fast molecule, or you can use npm install. Alright, so it's really simple. And after you install, you guys can call it directly like this one. For example, we have molecule, and okay, so we have molecule here. It should import from React molecule. Okay, so in here we're going to have like the image for this. And to make it fast, I'm not going to copy, but I will go use the code I already prepared for this. Okay, so you can see here we have three types of the image. So you can see it's different size, right? It's different size. So in the sense we have this one in the first one, the first image. So we are going to have the hash 75% with full, and in above it's going to have just only 25% of the width, and it will be in the right 30%, and the top 0, and the absolute, and also the object cover. So just let you guys have the idea that's what where is the will be. So we will see in the big one like this. So when we refresh, okay, it's not showing up. Yes, I believe because I'm not style for the molecule. So we're going to have this molecule styling, food, and actually going to also food, right? Oh, it's not showing up either. Oh, it's not showing up. Something wrong. Okay, container. We are missing something now. We're missing a few of the things because the molecule is just the mobile web place. We have a div for this,
We have a div for this. Sorry, we have a div. We have this div going to be around the molecule, right? So in here, it's going to have the weak food, have food for this item flag item center, the center, okay. And we also have the button like this one. So you guys won't able to see it first, but just keep moving forward. So in here we're going to have the buttons. So the button going to be this one. So for the class name of this, we're going to have the weak food relative for this 6. Hold on. I see. So we are using the wrong one. So can you guys copy this one into here? And in the container, something wrong with this. We will have container, but it's not 6 for this. It's m, but it's not 24. And we have weak food and hard food, right? Okay, let's do the refresh. Okay, it's already showing up because the container I do is wrong. Sorry guys, sorry. Okay, so we're going to have the button in here. You can have like C's work. Okay, so for the button, we're going to continue to do SM. SM is going to be absolute for this. Where is it? Okay, it's here. And you know, in the SM it should be absolute, and in the mobile it should not, right? So okay, so in here we're going to have the yes 0 top 0 yes 10, sorry. We have left 0 and we have border 2, border black for this, and round fonts, and base is 3 and base is 1. We have hover, we have background black, we have hover, the text white. Something changed yet? Okay, it's already changed, so let's hover. Okay, and we have durations. Oh sorry, we have durations, and we have font PS custom font, right? Okay, it's look better. Yep. So it's already the same with a lot of time when we code it this way, you know. Okay, it's look better, but I mean like is it the way we want? Is it really really high? Okay, so we can see the image is just like this one, but in case we want to make the adjustment, okay, so in here in the mobile you guys can do is the same, to make it the same like this. This is the third one. Okay, where is it? Let's do the refresh for us. The image, yeah, that's usually the image should have it should have the aspect ratio, but in this case, just for showing the image and just the way we are doing is really kind of unique already, and I want to keep it simple like this one, right? So if you guys need to customize, you can also do it basically, right? Okay, hold on, I want to see why is the image so small. Let me remove it. Okay, this one is the first one. So why is so small? Why? H for repetitive? No, it's one. Right. Why? 600 pixel. Just something changed. Nothing changed. Oh, it's changed. Okay. So, if we don't have that one, what will be happen? Okay, so just skip it back. It's not the same, but somehow it's not keeping the right ones. Let me figure it out. 65%, but in the one is okay, it look good enough. Something wrong. Top yellow. Okay, maybe because this is it. What will be happen when we do touch your touch is going to be, oh no. Okay, so this image is have a little bit trouble. For the mobile, you can see it's a little bit smaller than three of them. So if you guys can see how to fix it, so you guys can fix it. But let me turn off this one. Yeah, something broken. Okay, let's do fixing bug together with in this video, no? Okay. No. Let's separate. Okay, let's see what happened. Why it's too small? Yep, because the image we don't see the has already. Oh. It's really strange because the height already 75% of the parents, but it's still not really big enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you guys can do a fix bug for this one. Okay, so I will move further into the next section for this in the scan, so we can you guys can see is to check it back later. So this section going to be the last section of our website, because it will show the expertise from this. So I will code directly for this for you guys to easy to see that from now. It's really simple. So we also going to have the same class name and ID of the sections from here, and we are going to have the container with also the same, the div of the container like this one. Okay, so in here we are going to have like this one. The first go to this one for you guys can do a tree for this. This is our expertise. Okay, so and in here we also have another div, which is will include a small one, and we will have span for this. Span. Hold on. We have span for this. We have like design, interior, right? And in here we also have this stuff in here, right? So this will be going to be design architecture, right? Design architecture. Let's check. Is it okay? It's already here. So because we don't have the design for that, so I will do something out of this. So we are going to have a first thing, the our expertise. In here we want to have the flag column for this, because I want to have few of the subtitle for this one. So I also want to have this one. Okay, so it's already in center. So first thing, we can turn this into mobile to make sure that it's in the mobile version, right? Okay, in here class name, we will have text file XL for this expertise, and the font going to be PS, right? Our expertise. Okay, our expertise. Okay, so the next one, simple one, we have this class name flag going to be flag with fonts, headphone for this, and we have the gap going to be 6 flag column. Hold on, flag column, and we have SM going to be flag row, because in above we want to be row. Okay, so justify between for this and item center, right? Okay, it's already like I wanted, and for each of them, right? So I want it to have the width font first, and the SL going to be with 50% for this. Yep, 50%. No, I want is the same. Hold on. Last name, alright. So the width font for this is M gonna be with 1.2. We have flag, justify center. We have relative. We have item center, and I want it to have a fixed height. In the sense, we have to have 300 pixels for this, and we have SM going to be headphone for this, 330. Hold on. Right. Okay, so in the same we want to have a background black also,
and we want to make it the group, not with the name, just only the group one. And duration 200, we have a hold on, durations 300. Hover going to have, so when we hover it's going to border black, okay. And when it's hover, it's also turned in the round. Hover is also turned the round into XL, right? Oh, let's check. Okay, so it's black. So you can see it's not black yet, but when we hover, the border is round, XL. See? Okay, so okay, let's continue further, right? Okay, so for the span, right? Okay, for the span, I want it have the class text y, the text to it else for this, and relative yet 10 for this, and the font ps, and we have the group hover, which is opacity 0, and sorry, when the group hover, opacity going to be 0, and opacity first going to be 100 in here, and the duration is 300, right? So let's check. So the first we are to have the opacity 1, so hover it will disappear like this, okay, because the group is the deep one is the group 1 in the main one, and when we hover on the group it will turn this one into opacity. That's correct, that's how this does. Okay, so image in here we have to have the image like this, so I will copy the code I have prepared for this specific one. Okay, so the image going to have the group hover, it will turn opacity into 1, and the normal one without hover it will be 0. Okay, so let's take this one. Okay, hover, show the image, so you guys can choose and make whatever you want. Okay, and I will also do for the design architecture. Okay, where is it? Oh, come on, right? So in the design architecture we already see it in here. Okay, so this is really basic one. Maybe in the next video we're going to have a more customized for this. So I am going to build also for the footer. The footer we already have in here. Yep, the footer we already saw already built in here. So you can go into the components. You have a layout, and you can create a footer component like this one. And you can pause the video to see how the footer I coded first, because this is the way I do it. It's really simple. It also have the footer and the container for this, and this is the way of I'm coded. We also have the link for this one, and after to have the footer for this is really simple. And you guys remember need to put in the link for the repo, Behance, and Instagram, and need to have a target plan for this. Okay, so after you finish this one, please go into the layout, which is the one you have the header into here, and you guys can import the footer component. You guys just coded previous one, so in here, right? So let's check. Okay, so we already see the footer in here. So let's see in the big the desktop. So we also solve the footer in here, but something kind of strange because there's something wrong about this one. I'm not sure why it's not been fulfilled like this. So let me have a look for this. Something wrong about this. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, when we hover like this in the footer, what will be happen? Okay. What's wrong with the div? Something wrong with these sections, right? Okay, so we're going to fix these sections. This is called the one. You go to the base,
the last sections here, something wrong with it. Container, okay. Okay, so I believe it is the hash screen, right? Okay, so if without the hash screen it will be like this, and we turn off the hash screen again, what will be happen? Okay, so it will be boosting up. Something wrong, and let's see the width font we have here. Let's go to the image. Oh, it can be now. Let's check for this. Yep, but without that one, what will be happen? Okay, we have fun for this, right? It's still broken, right? So in the sense, let's do, okay, let me temporarily pause the video. Alright, I have found the solution for this. So you guys need to have the hash for us. For example, this is the one who a container for it, right? So you guys need to have a hash 3/4. So in the mobile, it will be absolutely normal, and in the desktop we have to have like this one. It's way more in the screen already, so it won't affect too much for the footer, for example, in here. And in the next video we're going to implementations with the sanity, with to build for the galleries of the image we are going to have in here, and we also use the sanity for render the data into our landing page hero one. So yep, so today video I'm going to do just really simple for this landing page first, and in the next video we're going to do the dynamic way. Alright, so thank you guys for staying to the end, and to give you like the update that we are going to have already have few more subscriber for about 28 days, which is really great for me. And yep, so the current video is the make a lot of views, is just 113, but it's really make me to have a motivation to keep moving forward for this. And in the overall, our YouTube channel is having like about it's about hold on, yep. So it's from the animation from this one is really a lot for us. So in this month we have 310 viewer already, was really great. And the one I want to show you, that the one having watching is just the non-subscriber is 77%, so it's really high. So if you guys watching this video and you have some something to have from this video, considering to subscriber for this channel, and to have the notification for the latest video I will release in the upcoming month. I will schedule release at least 2 videos per week, so it will increase the value for you guys more. And yep, so if you guys are happy with what I delivered today, so have a thumb up for this, or comment for to improvements. And yep, so it will have a lot for my motivation, and also the knowledge I can deliver is for you guys more feasible for you guys, right? Okay, so thank you for staying to the end, and I will do few more episode for this agencies. So we will finish this playlist, and we will move another further for the animation stuff. Alright, so see you guys in the next video. Have a good weekend.
Right, so today video we are going to integrate with the Next Sanities using this toolkit from sanity.io toolkit for Next.js app here. So we are going to use this one to integrate to Sanity Studio, which is a CMS really famous. If you guys don't know, let's check out their homepage, which is really cool and it's really famous, and they have a lot of plugins that we can play around. Right, so today we are going to build to integrate this one into our landing page and to make it into the blog ones, so it will be able to show some of the blog we are current write and some of the work we want to make it dynamic data. So basically we are going to integrate blog and work. All right, I think we can get started then. Alright, so firstly you guys can go into the Next.js Sanities and you install based on which one you guys using. So in the sense I will install this Next Sanity first here, and we are going to install this one also based on the documents. So it's a little bit complexity for beginner. I am also beginner, so we will figure out together if we facing some of the trouble. Okay, all right, okay, finish. Another one. Cool, it also finished for this one. So we are going to use let's check the usage to run. We recommend to create a client.ts util sanity client, right? So util we have sanity in here. So we change it now. So in here we have client.ts, right? So we copy this one. So we need the env for this. So we are going to create a env in here. Okay, you guys need to go outside in here and create, oh sorry, outside here, create an env. Okay, so in here it will have two of the envs. In here we have this one and we have this one and we have this. Okay, this is no need, and we have here equal. So just bear with me, this one going to use in our dashboard, that's what it means. So let's stick to the documents. Let's see. Okay, there is no document for this. Alright, I think I need to have few more of this one. Okay, so basically there is no document for this one. Alright, so for next step we are going to have sanity init, but we're going to init the studio into our code base. So you guys can create a new project, enter, and your name is going to be YouTube, depend on what you want to do, right? Okay, so they will ask with some of the questions, default configurations, yes. So they will create data for us. I guess we don't need this env. You guys can, I'll just leave it there. You guys would like configure files projects, yes. Oh, sorry. Before you do it new actions, just remember to remove this one first. Okay, remove this one and remove the env also, like this. All right. So this CL we're going to be automate integrate that's one for us. So do you want studio? Yes. For route, yes. So this is they asking for the path, so we are going to do something like this. So you want to have clean project with no predefined schema type, or you want block already have schema, so we're going to choose it block, right? Okay, block. So like I mentioned, do you want to have an env file? Yes. Okay, so they will automate do this configurations for us. Here we have the sanity in here, we have the studio, right? So later we're going to have the path Liti Studio. Okay, so just wait a minute for this. Okay, so if you guys having this kind of error when you guys installed, so because my already have few of the dependencies they already have in here, but I think you guys won't have this kind of error the same like me. So in the sense I will clear this ones. So if you want to make sure that nothing happens, you guys please go to the studio path in your Next.js ones. So in here we go to studio and you will see another error with form the grok ones. So we cannot access into the studio if we not allow to some of the domain to able to access it. So we need to enable when we go into this part, so it will take a while for this. Okay, so let me check on the code base, is it something new? Okay, for example, if we env, we have a data for this. We also have the sanity CIL, and they also have configuration for us like this. And in the sanity we have the lib with e client for this, a little bit laggy. Okay, client, we have image, and we have env, we have schema with ease to export into the studio using the type and the schema here. So we can see the block we are currently, they will have the kind of the field like this. So we will see later. Why it took so slow again. Okay, so in here you guys have sees we have we have title for the block, we have slug, and we have outer, we have main image, and we have a few more category for hold on. Oh, for the block, and we have publish as, we have body for block content, and for the review it will have title and author name. Okay, so when you go into this one, this will have error like this, it will appear, right? Okay, prepare. So you need to click continue. When it's showing up, you need to click continue to go to this one to able to add to the localhost for this. Here you can see allow localhost following connect the project API like this one. So you add cross options, so it will return back to the studio, and you will see all the schema we are defined. They define for us here. So before with that, we need to connect to the provider. So in case we choose GitHub for this. Alright, wait a moment. So if you guys have kind of trouble like me, this one is the header of the layout. So it's kind of confused when I got this kind of issue, but I don't want to see it. So so I will create a layout for this in here, but it's alright. Maybe you guys can figure out how to do it. This is just the UI issues. You can create a custom layout in here maybe later, but this video is not for this. So we are going to go into the boss one. We create a boss in here. If you see it have a oh come on. So I will go into comment this one and footer bottom pen. Let's see, something changed. Okay, when we comment, so it should disappear basically. Okay, alright, it's gone. So we create a new boss for this based on the schema they define for us, right? So we create a new boss. In here we have title for this, we have interior design. Okay, we generate the slug in here. We have outer, we can create outer like this. For example, we have a Bruno design, no, architecture, okay, slug for this. We don't need an image for me, so I'll publish author for this. And okay, that's good to go. Close this one, and then you go in here, you go to upload one of the image you want to use, the main image. So I will use this image here. Okay, so it will upload in here. Where is it? Okay, so it's already here. So category not yet. So for the public ads, I want to make sure that I don't take the time for this. So this is currently to take the time for this, because in the schema they are defined. If you go to the block one, you will see the here public ad date time. So we don't need time for this, which this date. So you guys just do dates like this one. So when you go back, it will refresh one more time or not. Okay, so in here you guys can choose it. So it takes time, you see. Alright, so it's just automatic reset for me. So okay, we choose again in here. Okay, it's only date. That's what I want. So we go to the low ramp ipsum. Alright, so we create a copy of the text in here, and we put in here like this one, right? And we publish this. Okay, so I will create few more of this. I will pause the video, and you guys can create few of this one also. So I will get back to you guys later when I finish. Okay, I just create two more for this one. So right now, our next step, we're going to go to the code base and fetching the data shown in the block route. Alright, let's start it then. Okay, so we are going to go to the sanity folder. You guys go to the lib one, so you guys can create another one. We're going to name it post like this. So in here we're going to fetching the data with some of this query. So you guys can boost in here. We get cont query, and we're going to use the syntax of rock one. It's from I recommend from it's a must from sanity, and we have also the GraphQL also, but this one is kind of popular with sanity. So we're going to use this one to fetch in like this one. So you can see here, this is the one we want to go. For example, we're going to go to the type of boss, right? So this is type boss here. You can see it's boss. So in each schema in here, in each field, we're going to have the name like this: title, slot, author. So we're going to use exactly the same for the block one, but we will have few more in-depth techniques. For example, you have author right over here, and we will have like main image from here, and we will have category, we will have publish ad, okay, and we will have body. Alright, and that's it. That's all we can need to do. We need to do it, and from here we're going to export a function for us to able to fetch in us. So we have a function for this. Yes, boss, for example. No, we will have functions. Okay, so in here we're going to have return the await, and we will use glide here doc fetch. So we will pass in the query here. So you guys will make it easy, just like yes, boss query here. So it's more specific one, able to know it. So when to use it, so we have this one already, right? So you guys go to the block one, you create a page. If you don't have the folder, just create a folder first, and we're going to have this in here. So in here we're going to have this bot. Okay, so it's a block page. So in here we're going to have the data first, post data, await. We need to must get post sanity query.
here. Okay, you guys need to have away, and this one will be cause actions function. Oh, sorry, here. Right. Okay, so we want to test it. Just log it out to see what are we doing. So this is blog page here. Okay. All right. Let's check. Blog. Let's see. Do we have something? We have error. We have something. Still logged in. I don't know why it took so long. Maybe because my computer, my MacBook was. Okay. Here. Alright. So we have title. Hold on. Why we just have two? We actually have three. Okay. We're not saving this one yet. This one still have not published. So you guys go to publish this one. Don't be forgot like me. And we are able to see two of the data already published over here. Alright, so if we just use it in here, for example, we have the title. So for example, we have in here, right? We have boss data dot map. So we're going to return some of the element in here. So div in here. So the first one gonna be to be like this. So in here you have the boss for this and index, right? So the key going to be also index in here, don't forget. So the boss going to have a title like we are seeing it in here. So what did I just say? Here. Okay, is it render or not? Okay, so it's already rendered. 1 2. Let's refresh this again. So because the built-in form 1 2, so we can see it's only 2 because you know why, because it's have the validate on the guest spot here. So we must have a kind of validations for this badass. So let me check on these validations, get back to you guys later. Alright, get back to you guys. So I just find out that when you are fetching like this one, we need to have a validate in here. So in the sense, I used to have a kind of issue like this one where we change some data in Next.js, but we have not received is because the catch. So I think this is the solution for this revalidate. But I see people using this, for example, get minutes is more feasible than get seconds. So get seconds, so every seconds we will revalidate. So in here we get minutes, but somebody they also get hour for this one. So I also solve in here. Here, look for update revalidate cache every hour. So I think we can keep it with hour like this one. Okay. So in here it's told an error for this. Because it's maybe have any type, but I think in this sense no, we need to have a type for this one. Alright, so then we create a type for this. Alright, so we're going to create a type directly in the queries like this ones. We're going to have type boss in here. In here we're going to have export this one, please export this. Okay, so we have title, we have slot current dot string. Okay, let's see in here. We have, what do we have? We have slot current string. We just have this. We have outer. So the outer going to have this kind of string. Also, we have main image going to have access. So in here, we are going to have this only access like this. Access. Okay, save it. Category we don't need. Public as we need. So we have the public dash. Okay, for this. So this will going to be string. So you gotta look at date, but it will return string. So this will be a problem. Okay, so I think that's it. All right, let's check something uh, something wrong. Something wrong. Where is it? Oh, I think this one. Because of this. Oh, where does it come from? Alright, so it's just combine. So in here it's combine success, but in here I told the error string. Alright, so I think the error because we do the image my image. So this is the way to get the image URL. So we're going to copy this one. So we put into here. Remember to make a comma. Sorry guys. So you can see here we have the image URL in here. Let's see, is it the image we want? Right, so this is the image, the correct image. Right, so in here we're going to attach this one like this, and for the boss, sorry, in here we have boss. Okay, so array, so it's array boss like this one, so it will find like this one. So here the few thing I want to make sure that we have this. Alright, let's remove it. So query. Okay, so we have current, we have publish as, and we don't have the, we need to have image URL in here, make a string like this one, so we can able to use it. Right, so in the page, so in here going to have a image, right, source, and it will be have boss dot, okay, image URL in here. So we need to have alert, maybe we have like boss title for this, and we need to have width for this one. It will going to be 320. So the height, okay, so the height going to be 400, right? I don't know why this is an error. Okay, so maybe you can do it like this. It's really fine. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's check. Image source is missing, right? Somehow the computer is kind of slow, but it will be faster. Okay, let's check. Okay, so we need to register this CDN if you guys having this error. So you guys need to go to the configurations of the Next.js here. You need to register like this one. So in this sense, I will going to replace. No, not going to replace. I will going to use like this. So you remove this one. So you need to register the host name in here. Okay, this will be good. Okay, no man, it's not even saved in here. So okay, so we need to start it again. Run dev in here. Let's remove it. Okay, let's check for this. Yeah, it will take a while, guys. Okay, so we are able to fetch in the image and the title for the content for this. So in this sense, we are going to build a layout for this blog post in here, and we're going to get back to you guys later when I finish this one. Alright, so this is my first styling for this one. So if you guys can see here, in here we have two more informations, is the author and the publish as date. So in here you can see here, this is really basic structure of the tailwind. I don't want to record it because it will take more time for you guys. So I just bold it. You guys, if you want to code it, you guys can bold it and just code along with me.
So but in here we have the boss.title for the name of the one. We have the boss.author for this one, and we have the boss.publish is for the date, and we have the image in here. So to work too fast, that you gotta remember, because we have the type of this one, you gotta remember to add the author dot string in here, image strings and publish string for this. So for the query one, so this is a little bit tricky. When you have the author only, it will return of kind of informations like reference, because we have the category. Let me show you. Okay, we have the category for the author, right? In here, author, we have category for this one. So when you guys select this, it need to have kind of a reference ID, so you guys can tag it into this name. But for the raw one, we can use the syntax like this one. So the author, you guys can tag it into directly the name, so it will return exactly the name of the author over here. And you guys can customize like this way, author, and create return the exactly name. So in here you guys can have author is need to match with this one, right? Okay, so because we have the author over there, so basically in here we can use it over here to show it in there. So the next video we're going to deep dive into each one. When it clicks to this one, it will go into a detail page with the block where we render all the text over there. So it will be more convenient for this project. So but currently we are code, it's not too fast, but it's not too slow, I believe. So you guys can create few of the schema type based on this one. So in here we have the title for the box one, we have slug, we have few more. So you guys can go to the sanities in here. So you guys want to have few more of the informations, you guys can go to the documentations, and it will show directly into the our community. So it will have here, for example, template and plugins. So you will have few more guide for schema. If you guys want to just search it for this good schema, you will see really different quality resource in here. Alright, so today video we are going to build to able to fetch the data from sanities only. And if you guys follow into the end, so it's really good for you guys to able to see the data like this one. If not, just go back and watch it again. Alright, so thank you for you guys for stay to the end. So in the next video we'll go to deep dive into detail with sanities and the JS. Right, okay, thank you guys, have a nice weekend you guys. Ciao. Alright, welcome back to the series. So today video we are going to build this service page, which is really simple, but it's really complicated if you want to work with sanity, how to fetch in the data and to show in here. So in here we just have few of the basic informations. For example, we have the title, the content, and the click to actions. So in here when we click, it will jump into different ones. I mean, like we can do like form connect, or we can do like something schedule a meeting for this. But in here I just brought now into the different path I want. So and in here we have just the basic molecule components, and in here I using the random symbol of my my computer in here. Maybe you guys can use the testimonial in here also fine. So in here with that, the thing is we want to focus for this today video is two things. The first thing that we are going to create a page for each page in our website. For example, we have service, we have work. In work I don't have nothing, do nothing yet, but in the service today we will have a few of the sections. For example, you guys can create a different name for each of the service you are provide, and we have the gallery, and we have the form. This is the form one, and we have the thing is the video here. We have also have the video in here, that's so we can implement into our iframe, and they will show up when we click something, or it will automatically show up depend on how you guys do it. And we also have the service hero sections, and we also have the call to actions, which is to lead to the different link. So because the video will be take a little bit of time, because it's really kind of technical stuff, and so I will try to make it as fast as possible. And here is the responsive
You can see it here. For the responsive version, it works totally fine because we use the grid system of the Tailwind. And yeah, alright, so today video we will focus on that. We will fetching the data back to our page, and we will just need to set up this studio, and the 13 is to show up, and the basic layout like this one, and you guys can customize whatever you guys want. Okay, alright, so let's get started.
Alright, so today video we are going to have 4 steps. The first step we are going to have that is set up the sanity schema, and we have second one is set up the data in the page in Sanity Studio, and then we fetch data into page, and then we do the UI for our page. So this is our last section for the previous one. So today we are going to create for the service one over here. So if you guys click it, we currently don't have this page yet, so if we throw the error, that's page not finded. Okay, so we can get let's started. So before that, we can create for the center first, but before that we can create the route for this. Let me zoom a little bit bigger. Hold on. Okay, service page here. Okay, service page. Right, let's check. Okay, we see here. So that's the first thing, and yeah, let's save it here. Okay, so before that we're going to use the same setup for our blog one. So in here we still have a section for this. Okay, we have sections. Okay, right. Okay, something wrong. Cool. Save it. Let's check. Oh, we don't see it yet. Oh, so today we're going to also change few of the thing. Can you guys go to the footer, and we will change into the background going to be black. Or the footer only, right? Background will be black. Yep, here, and then we change every black word into white, and we change this one. Sorry. Okay, and we change this one into black, and the text going to be white. Right. Okay, let's check. Is it working? Yep, it's working. And for the front, we also want it white. See. Yep. Okay, it's cool. And then we can close it. Right. And then we go to this one. So this one we going also have the text white. So we just put it here to make sure that everything already here. Yep. All right. So everything there. Okay, we can starting our first task is going to be set up the schema. Here, set up the sanity schema. Okay. Okay, let's start it. Love it. Alright, as you guys can see here that the current one we have 4 schema type over here. So today we're going to create about 7 more. So I will pause this video and I just create for the 5 only, and then we can move in further for each file. Okay, I have created 7 type for this. You guys can see here we have from, we have hero, we have image, we have page, promotions, text with illustrations, and the video type. So you guys can bold it and just create the first blank 75 TS like this one, and we will go for one by one. So the first one we are going to prepare is for the form one. So in here I will copy the current one I have in here, make it fast. You guys can bold it and just see and just go along. So in here we have, let me explain. So the define type is for create the input inside the sanity. So for example, we have the name of the one is the form. Of this form type is the form, right? But the type is the object. So in object, then we have three things for this. We have first one is the label with either type string. We have the second one, I name it the heading, and we have types also string, and we have the name of the form. We have form, we have type string, and user can select the form type. And in here we have three of the customized form type for this one. So for this one, for this form, we just need to create really basic one. If you guys want to make more advantage, you guys can take your time to deep dive into it. Okay, so this one is for the form type, and we have the hero type. So the hero type is for the hero sections. We will go into use the informations in there. So I also will copy this one and explain. Okay, so this is really simple one. First, we need to install the sanity icon to have the document text icon. So what will the document text icon will show? It will show into the studio preview like this one, media, image, or the document text icon, just that. Later we will see their things in the studio. So for the heading one, we have defined few of the field defined fields also, because in the heading one, you guys remember we have the heading within the big title, and we have the slug for that, and we also have the tagline within the subtitle currently, and we also have the main image, right? You guys remember the main image. For example, if you go to some of the repo, or maybe the Pinterest, you can see hero sections. Okay, yeah, so you guys can see here, this is the title, the heading. Here we have the heading, and we have the image, big image, and we have the tagline and few of the string in here to descriptions. But I don't do that, I just need the tagline, heading, and image. Okay, just done. Alright, so for the hero type, okay. And for the image gallery, because image gallery we're going to contain different image, right? So we need to have the different type. So in here we define a type that the name will be going to be gallery, and it will be an object. And in the field itself, we're going to have a different field, which is a type array. And in the array, we can push in the image inside. You guys can see here, this is the array of the image inside. Okay, so the layout will be quick. So the layout will be quick in here, will be shown in the studio itself. Okay, so this is for the image gallery. So I will close this one. And for the base type, maybe we can do later. Let's do the video type. And for the video type, we're going to have really simple one. So this will going to be the video type in here. We have defined a type for this, and it will have a name is video, and the type will be the object. And in here we have two fields. The first field is going to be the label, and the second one just the URL. Done, just that, really simple. And moving further, we're going to have with the text with Illustrator. Okay. Alright, so next up we're going to have with the text with Illustrator. So in here is the text, is the service, and the text itself, the descriptions. So I also going to copy the information from there, and I will explain along. Okay. Alright, so we have the text with illustrations, so it's mean the image itself. But we are not going to use the image for service only. We just use the text, the headings, and the tagline. For example, we have the name for this, that is the text with illustration. The type is going to be the object, and we have the title is this one. And inside we're going to have 4 fields. The first one going to be the heading, the second one will be going to be tagline, and the third one we're going to have the accept. This one come from the descriptions, it's the same. And we have the image for this text with Illustrator. Alright, so this one is done, and we have the promotion type. So the promotion type going to have few of the things, really simple. Just need the title,
is the heading, the title, and the label, and the link within the URL. So we have the promotion type is the name. We have the promotions. What is the type of this? It will be a document, and the title going to be promotion itself. So the name in here, you guys can see here every name for this one. We're going to be export into the schema to plug in into our studio. All right, so it's for the promotion one. And the last one we're going to be have like the byte type. So the byte type will be the one that include every field we just have in there. So I will copy real quick informations in here. Okay, so with the byte type, okay, so the byte type we have defined a type for this. So it will be have a name each page, and the type will be the document, and the title going to page. Okay, so what is the inside of this? So the first thing inside we have the field is represent for the title, and the second one is to have slug for this one, because we're going to use kind of the slug for fetch the data. And inside of that we're going to have a custom page builder type. So we have the page builder, name is the page builder, and we have type is array. And inside of this one we will have more page, more member. So you can see here the array of array member. So array member going to have what will be going to have inside. Inside is going to have the name for the one we declare is the hero. For example, we have the hero type, right? In here, you guys remember that's the beginning of every type we define. We have the name in here, so it will be the name, exactly the name of the hero, and the type will be exactly the type of the hero, because we are define the type with the name in here. So that is the one. So we also have different more in here, which is the same way to do it. But the thing is we need to have a call to actions name, which is the promotions. So the promotions here is the name of the promotion, right? But we define a different way, which we don't have this one yet. We don't have this call to action, so we define a new one. So in here the call to actions will have the type that is reference. So it's reference means that in this way we will reference into different data, which is the promotions. So in later I will show you how it works. So in here I will show you how it works in here. So for example we have the base, right? So I will call it, this is the base builder, right? So in here we have the base builder itself, and you guys see, remember the reference itself, that if we call it is the call to actions, and we target into the two is to the promotions type. So in here we have, for example, we have promotion, right? Promotions. Okay, promotions. So what is the reference will do? The reference will go into here. The reference he will go into here, and it take the ID from the promotions that we need, and it will return back to our base builder that informations. Yeah, so that's this. That is the really simple ones, but it's simple. It's like it look, but when you guys touch it into the graph from sanity, it's really headache. So just go the video, work through it again by your coding, and it's you guys will know kind of idea that's how we connect together. For example, we have the galleries is also connect into this one, the gallery itself here, the name, so it will type to the name. Okay, so next step we're going to be plug in this stuff into our schema. So let's start doing that. Okay, so we can go to our schema. In here you guys see we have schema.js. So in here we have already have 4 of the basis one. So and we're going to implement one by one. In here we have from one, from type. Okay, so I will post video in here so you guys can import every type we just created into this one. Okay, alright, after I import everything in here, we have 7 of new ones, 7 I represent for 17, And after that, you guys can go to the route that you guys name it with the studio. In here I name it with the studio, so I will go into the route dash studio. Oh, sorry, studio here, studio. Okay, so it's the one. So when you go to studio, you will need to have able to load a little bit fields. Studio. Okay, okay, let's see, it's not yet, so let me pause video here. Alright, so when you guys already have the studio, you can see this is the little bit issue that's from Sanity itself, I don't know, but because that we have the global, we have the layout for we have the layout for every page, right? Every slot, every page, every bar. So it's also include into our studio one. So the how to solve it, you guys can go to the studio and you can create a layout for this one, and yeah, layout. And in here you guys can return the here, and you guys can have children's in here, children in here, save it. So laggy, hold on, and close all the stuff, turn it on again. Okay, and we divide by 2, and we go to the layout once, we will create copy the same in here, we put in here. Okay, okay, and layout we name it is studio layout. So in here we change into main. Okay, and with the class name you guys can create a relative for this one, and it needs to have overlay, so just make it jet2 like this, 20. Let me check. Yeah, yes, 20. So let's see, do we need some of the informations? I don't think that. Okay, so let's wait, as my computer is a little bit lag. So yeah, I think let's see, let me pause the video from here. Okay, after that's logged in, so after the studio logged in, and you can see here we have overlap the header itself. So in here you guys can see that, notice that we have 2 more things in here. We have page and we have promotions, which is great. So the page is represent for our page type here. So our page type here is the represent for this ones, and we also have the promotions is the link that we are going to in touch into this one. So the reason why you see the in here, because that the old video, no, the demo one, I already create 2 of this. So we're going to be create the same. So in here, if you guys have the create a new document, you guys can click it, and you guys can name it whatever you want for the title, and we have the label for that. For example, we have the head directions director. Yeah, okay, we have the head director, I don't know. And we can give the link, that's whatever you want, depend on how creative you want to do it. So I just make it simple, fast, for you guys can have kind of idea. So for the page, so this is the main one. So if you see this one, because a current one I already created, so in this tutorial we're going to just make the simple versions in here. So in here you guys can click to the create new document, right? And we will do different way. We can do the service too, the slot going to be service 2, and the page builder. So what going to have in the page builder? So the page builder, we click to the add item, right? So you will see we have the hero, task with illustrations, we have gallery, we have form, we have video, and we have reference to promotions. So sake of the thing is the thing that we already declare into each type. So okay, for example, we have the hero type, right? So the hero type, we have this field. So when we go to the hero type, we click it, and this is the document icons, which I already explained from the beginning. here, and you guys can click into it, so it will add the hero data in here. So heading we're going to have service 2, okay, and slot going to be service also 2. Hold on. Okay. The tab lines, the best service in the world, maybe. Okay, so the image we can publish whatever you guys want, but I won't use the image in here, but I will do the demo for you guys. So I publish this one. Okay, so let's wait a little bit, and then just publish here. So that's how it works for the hero. You can see we have the hero, and if you want to have the text with illustrator and gallery and form and video and few more, you guys can do whatever you want. But the bear in mind, that's the reference to promotion. You click it. If you have kind of special stuff, that's if you have drop down in here and you click it. So I guarantee that you guys won't have anything yet. So you guys can click into create. And if we go into a different one, you can create, for example, a coding, and we have the head creative director, yeah, okay, and you guys can have a link. So I just put this link into here randomly and just publish this. So when you guys publish it, it will have it will show into the promotions in here. Okay, when you click it, it will show in here. Yeah, so guys, so that's how the reference work. And when you create the reference in the promotions done, and you go to the page and you click into here and you connect from the page into the reference. So that's what I'm drawing. That's what I'm draw in here, right? In the Bible, you connect to the promotions is the reference, and then it will return the information in the title and the link itself here, the title and link and a label. Yeah, okay, it's very simple, very basic. So in here I won't create a new ones. I will stick with my old ones in my service already create. So I will explain fast, go too fast in here. So in here I have 3 of the text with illustration is the 3 service I provide, 3 blocks of service, and I have the image gallery and I have the form. So this is the form one, and the form, the heading, and you guys can use this one for different form purpose. Okay, and we have the video, but I don't use in here. We have the service hero itself, and we also have the call to action is called Bruno. Alright, so this is the one we already done. We set up the sanity schema already from the beginning, and we're going to make it red, make it blue. Okay, we're done. Alright, so we set up the data in the studio. So you guys need to load this video and you guys can create whatever you want to show in here. So I will show you guys how to do it in the code itself when we fetching the data. So for myself, I also done with this one, so I will also make it green. And this next step, I'm going to have the fetch data into the page, right? Alright, so let's move further. So we're going to fetch the data into the service itself. Alright, so before we have the fetch the data, we need to have the kind of the query, how we could go into query our pages. So example, we have the box in here. This is how we query the box itself. Okay, sorry. So this is how we query the box itself. So I will create how we can query the pages informations and return exactly the way we want. Alright, so I will start doing this. Okay, so we're going to have in here you guys can create a query for the page. Okay, just save it there, and hold on, let me go. Okay, alright, so first thing we need to have a few of the TypeScript stuff. So before we go into further, you guys can pause this video and you guys can using this declarations for my my fast TypeScript one, but in the end you guys can create whatever you guys want. So this is for fast tutorial for you guys to know how we can use this, and you guys can
deep diving into based on your curiosity. All right, so we're going to have this information first. It's both cons for this. We got get service page, and we have slot for this. We pass in string in here and we'll return something. Okay, in here is cons. Hold on, we do the functions. Okay, all right, so that we export the function for this one, and it's received a slot. So what we were going to be using with slots, so we're going to have the get pay query for the name of the functions, and we are going to use the grok in here. So if you guys don't have this the grok for the red one and it's from the next sanity, you guys can install the next sanity like this one with the dash, and then you using the grok for highlighting the syntax itself. So in here you need to have this this quote and you guys need to have this star for target into the informations. All right, so in here we have need to find the type first. So what is the type we want to see? What is the type we want to see? We want to see the base type, right? So we want to fetch the base in here. So we need to have the base of type or the type of page, right? So it's really straightforward. So in here we go to have page, and for the page, what we're going to use for using the same page we want. For example, we want to have the service page, right? And the service 2 and the work. What do we want? What do we want? We want the service, right? So the service we're going to match in with the slot when we pass it into here. Okay, so we'll take the slot, but we need to have this one slot current, and we need to have the $sign and slot one. So this is how the grok work. So we have slot current passed in here, and we have slot for this, and we took the first thing show up. All right, so you have to have bracket. Okay, so all right, so what do we going to need, right? So in here, what do we have? What do we have into the page? We have title, we have field mode, we have page builder, right? So before we go in further, we're going to have the heading first. So I will copy this one. So the heading itself going to have the title. So the title is this one, name title, right? Okay, so the next step, we're going to fetch in the data from here. We have the contents. Okay, we have the content, right? So we name it content. So the content is going to return from the page builder array, and we will look to find the type with the text with illustrations in here. What it is have in the array. So what is the name of this? You guys can copy and paste into the type to filter out. That's what do we want. So in here we can have this is from the text illustrations. Yeah. Okay. So we have inside of that we can take the type. So every string you guys can see here, it will return the name, the key, and the value itself. But without it, without the key and value, it just return the exactly the way it's calling, and it's returned also with the value of it, right? So this is the content for what for this. So we also have in the few of the things we were going to have the gallery for our one. So we're going to keep like this one, separate like this one. Okay. So we're going to have gallery. So this in here you guys can see that's how we're going to use with the first one. So why we're going to have with the first one? Because when you guys fetch in the type of the gallery, it will return an empty array with 4 objectives, and we just want the first one, right, in the gallery, which is we take only the first one. So for the first one, we're going to have the type for this, and in here we name it. The key is the image URL. With every image we're going to pass into the in here. In here you will see here we have 5 images, right? So it will return 5 URL from 5 image.
So if you one more tip that you go into the inspect in here, you will see how it will work for the image. For the image here, for the image, right? For the gallery, we have the image, right? And have 5 items in the array. So in the array, we have 2 more is the ref and the type. In here, you can see it's noted that there is no URL in here. We need to try the way to figure it out. So this is really bad when you go to when you try to look up yourself in the document stuff around, but you won't easy to find it. So in overall, I also already do the structure for you guys in here. So you gonna need to target into the image array itself, and you got dot the access and return with this sign, and you gotta target into the URL with the keys in URL and return the value is also URL. So it will return something like a list of the URL and with the correct way. So later I will show you one by one. Okay, so the next step we want to have the call to actions. So we can do really slowly because I don't want any error for this to save more time. Okay, so we have the call to action, right? Call to actions. So the call to actions, we're going to have a new approach. So for example, if I go to you guys in here, the call to action, you just see the key and the reference itself. You don't see any title and link. So how can you go into fetching the data from this technique? So the growth and the sanity have the way to do it. So I already tried to figure it out, already. So this is the way it will work. So when you go find the call to action, the first one, we need a type call to actions, and we return the type and the link and the title for itself. So this is the way that it will receive exactly the thing we want. So you guys need to be careful because the growth is here. I don't see is we have like the prettier for this, because when I save it, it don't just adjust the column and add thing. I don't know why. Maybe because I lack of experience, but I don't think it's hard because I already tried to look up a lot. Okay, so the next thing we're going to have is we're going to have hold on, this will get an error if we don't have this bucket. Okay, save it. Okay, also with this one, oh no, why two call to actions? All right, let's remove one. Okay, so this one will here. All right, next up we're going to have the video, which is we still don't use too much. So but I would put it here in case that you gonna want to use it here. So the video going to be the same, right? Okay, let's keep it up, keep it short. All right, so we have one more thing is the form and the from, right? Okay, so the from here we also have in that label and the from. So this is the way we're going to use to get the data correct way. Just go the video and just work through it. You won't see any error yet because we're not calling anything from this one. So okay, so after that, after you have everything, you need to have one more return in here. So we will return the way it do it. So we will return the client that fetch. So get pay query is the function which is created, and it will return the informations when we call in the get service page in the page. So the validate just for the revalidations for the fetchings. If you guys don't have this one, it will have a cache system which is really annoying from Next.js. So this is the way it's work around. But I said remember the last version I get hour like this one, but you guys can adjust for me the get seconds please. All right, so I think this is for the width. For what's that we have, this is only for not fetching the data, just set up the fetching, and then we go to fetch. Okay, so we go to the service page, right? We go to the service page, just below this one, and we are going to fetch the data in here. All right, so before we do any further stuff, remember to make this one become a sync one, and we're going to have the data from here, and we're going to fetch away get service page
and we go to pass the slot. We are remember the slot we are need. Let me check. Okay, in here we need slot to pass it in, right? So this name is not convenient, yes, but you guys can change later. We get page and you guys can create different stuff. Okay, so in here we going to need to have the service to make sure that we have the same slot with the same name. Okay, don't make something wrong. But to make sure that we never wrong, we're going to have in here we can create insanity. We can create constant. Okay, we have service. So everything in the service going to be have the constant for it if we want to fetch in somewhere else. Right, constant. Okay, so in here we're going to use four of this key value. So we have the service path itself, we have the gallery, we have the content, we have the hero. Maybe we can have the form with video, depend on how you guys will use it. But in this case, we just need the path itself, right? So we just need to have the service in here, service dot path. So it will return the path itself. So you guys can change the name and to use different page, depend on how you guys invest your time. Okay, so from the data we're going to take the information from the data, right? So from data in here. Okay, so what we're going to take from the data, everything you guys declare from the here with the key in here. We have heading, we have content, we have gallery, we have call to action, we have video and form. You guys can use outside like this. So we have heading, we have content, and we have gallery, we have call to actions, okay, and we have video, and we have form, contact or save. Alright, this way is already done. We can close it and close it. Okay, it's one, so need close and close. Alright, in here we have 6. Right, so I will console every each of this. We have heading, okay, and we have few more. No, sorry. Okay, we have heading, we have contents. So you guys don't need to console log. You guys just need to see how I do it in the way that I will approach. Okay, let's check where the service, right? Okay, let's do like this. Dot service. So what's wrong? So usually the video will to get a little bit longer when we go too deep into technical stuff. So it's a must. So you guys don't need to follow to everything, but you can see that we will have a kind of idea how to do it in my way. Okay, let's check. Is it there yet? Okay, we have the service. Okay, so you guys see here it's already console log everywhere because I use the console log ninja. So but let's check in the server what is rendered out. So we have the contents in here, and we have the heading is the service. That's correct. We have the content in here. So in the content we have the array, right? We have the array. So the array we have the type and aspect and the heading and image, and also with every block that with the text and illustrator you can see here it will have type, aspect, heading and image itself, right? So because of the way we fetching the page, so for the way we fetching the page, we just need the type, aspect, heading and image. So it's return exactly the required that we're going to use in here. Okay, heading, image, aspect, type, right? So that is how it's work. It's already there, so we just need to use it in the correct way. So we are going to use everything in here that with my approach. Okay, so we already have the data out there, and then I will put it and I will customize for our
our ones, and I will explain through you guys. So for the our step, current step, we are already have the data for the last for the third step. We have the data already, and now we just need that to UI for the base. That is it. And I will build this video for customer by myself, and it will be take so much time if you guys watch into the end, because it's not too much animation stuff. It's just the render the data out, but I will also try to explain when I finish, right? So I will build the video in here. Okay, so here's the results after I have done my things. All right, so we can see here we have the service. We have 3 of the things I create in here. It's still loading, but it's alright. And I have the molecule, which is the list of the image from the gallery I using. So I will explain fast through what we are doing. So in here we have the heading, which is there, the service itself, and we have the contents, which is the array with 3 blocks. You will remember 3 blocks, and we're going to have the map outside. And if you need the elements and the index for our basis, the best practice. So the element going to use the content type we already create, TypeScript stuff, and it will return the elements, and we will to map into that, and we target into the heading itself, and we target into the aspect, except to return the descriptions, which you guys can see over here. And that's the thing is, you guys need to bear in mind that you guys remember the call to action, right? So the call to actions, it will have the data like this. Call to actions, right? Save it. Right, save it already. Is it render or not? Okay, I think I need to refresh this again, because in the call to actions we have 2 things that you guys need to bear in mind, that we need a link and we need a title for that. And you guys can see here, okay, here we need the title and we need a link, right? So the title we will attach into the link, that is the href, and we need a target blank for that. That will be lead into a different page in here. So, and we need a title for that one also. So the title going to be called Bruno. That's it. Really simple. Yep. Call to actions and the gallery. And for the gallery, we have the gallery in here, right? So the gallery, you guys will target into the image url.map. Why is the image URLs? Because that we declare when we fetching in here. So we want to have the type of the gallery and the type itself, and we want to have the keys name is the image URLs, and inside of the image array we want to go to the access and we return the URL with the URL itself. So that's how it works. And inside of here, right, we target into the URL array and we map and we take the image out and we pass the image.url inside the image component. So to make sure that you guys have the correct way, just take it out with the console log when you guys fetching the data. Trust me, I've been at a lot of error with this tutorial, and I don't want you guys to wait too much time. So just build it, use one of the things, just show it, and just make it there. Make sure that there's no error, but you can use the same data the correct way. Okay. So I have the fig high, the head, and the width for this, and also with some of the basis tailwind stuff that I want to make sure that the data already render correct way. So this is the how we use in the Sanity Studio to create. Oh, come on. This is how we're going to use the Sanity Studio to create the content for our pages. The whole pages is not only for the box or only for the blog or only for the article, but the whole pages. You guys can create different page. You guys can create for the home page. Okay, something wrong. Why it don't go to the one I want? Maybe refresh. Okay, so you guys can create the home page, the blog page, and the works pages, and also with the service. So today I just share about the service itself. So I will create my work how I will do it, and I also just explain you guys in the next video. So this tutorial is going to be nearly end. We will have in overall 7 or 8 video for this series, and I will do the long form for this one. And it's also great that for practice for the beginner who have want to work with Sanity and Next.js together. This is how it will be work seamless. If you guys follow the correct structure, you guys will have like familiar way to approach, which is great. Okay, so alright, so today video just that I just make it the new way to approach, make you guys save more time, but it's still really long, right? Okay, so imagine if I just go along, it will take a lot of time. Instead of that, I just need to explain how it should work, and you guys can borrow it and just go along for yourself, right? Okay, so thank you guys for stay to the end. I hope you guys enjoy this series. So the next step, we're going to have the work and the home page and few of the animations to the end of this tutorial, right? Okay, so that's great. Thank you again. So feel free to hit the subscribe buttons and turn on the notifications for me to have when I have the new video. It's going to be very on time for you guys. Okay, so the next stop going to have like 1 week. I will publish about 2 video. One is for the creative animations with the latest one, and the second one is going to be tutorial with the long form, the different integrates. That is we want to have like this one. Okay, so if you guys have kind of idea or something new, just leave down to the comments. I will take care of it and try to do a content out of this. All right. Okay, thanks again. See you guys in the next video.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. So today video we are going to continue build the work sections. As you guys can see here, this is the work sections we are going to create. So if I do another refresh, yeah, so we will see we have our work and we have a video, which is the iframe from the YouTube video. Maybe you guys can use the video you guys download it and put inside here. It's the band. This is why is that is the way is do it is really simple. And in here we have the project itself, and the data you can see here is come from Sanity itself. We have the project A, we have the locations, we have the servers, and we have the descriptions, yeah, and that's what we are going to do it for today. And we have the gallery that is molecule component. So I use the small technique from one of my I see this is inspirations for the service, how it's doing. It look really nice. So molecule is like this ones, and over here. So we will have few of them in the end of projects, and in the end we just have a symbol font and request a meeting in here. It will also lead into some of the link you guys want to put in here. For example, to get a schedule, and the schedule we will do in later before this one. A few of the later video we're going to do with the form. That's when the user can book a meeting with us basically. And in this video we also add one more page, is the gallery. We will show every image from Sanity and put in here. So we are current have the service page in here. We have the work, we have the block in here also, and the block one, and we don't have the detail block yet. So this one also we'll do in the next episode. And we might be want to adjust the home page, and as you can see here, this is this really simple home page, which is a really simple one, yeah. And maybe we can adjust later when we go to the later episode. And we don't have any animation yet, so if I finish every of 2 of demo, and I will go into the micro interactions, which is a way more cooler. We have more animation stuff around. Okay, all right, so let's start it. Oh yeah, one more thing, that this is the mobile version for this one here. You see like this one, yeah, very simple and very interesting. Yeah, all right, so today video we're going to build these pages. All right, let's go. Okay, so this is the setup in our last episode. We are just finished the service itself, so we're going to build the work in here. So yes, we can get started then. So before we get started, you guys will go need to have a path for this. So we are going to create a work folder in here, and we have a page, and it's return work pages. So this is work. Okay. Okay. Let's check. Click into work. Yep, we have it in here. Okay. How about this one? Work. Yep, we also have in here. So let's make sure that you guys have this mobile already installed. This extensions from Google Chrome. All right. So let's get started. Before we go into start, we want to first let's set up the schema. So the last step, we are still using the setup like this one. So first we set up the sanity schema, we set up the data, and we fetch the data, and we do for the UI. Okay. All right. So let's continue to set up the schema type. So we go into the hold on, where is it? Sanity, right? And we go to schema type. You guys can create a project type because we go into we fetch the project itself. You gotta remember. All right, so this will be the project type for here, and in here I will have the project already set up already. So I will copy that and put it here. I will explain, right? So in our project type, what do we need, right? So what do we need? We need a name of the project itself. We need a tagline, we need a locations, we need a service, and we need a URL, and we need a image array, which is show the array, right? So in here we have the project name, we have the tagline, we have the accept is the descriptions, we have the locations, we have the URL, and we have the image itself. Okay, so you guys can bold it and just code along. Otherwise, I don't want to waste any time for you guys. So I will move further from this ones to make sure that everything is already there for us to save the time. Okay. So for next step, we're going to add into the base service. So if you guys already in the last video, you guys know that we have the base type in here, and we need to define an array member in here. So the array member going to be the name of our current one. Let's save a little bit laggy. So let me explain one more time. If you guys create a name project, right, and we have the type, we have the title itself. So you want to define any array member into some field or some base type, you need to call its name like this one. We have a name is represent for name of it, and we have the type, which is the type projects is target into this guy. But we still not can use it yet. We need to register with the schema. We need to go to schema in here. You guys see this one how we register the type itself. So in here we need to add project type. Okay, let's save it. Something wrong. Okay, so this is laggy, and when you guys save it, it should be error because it's not import in here yet. So hit one more time, it will automate it's import in here for us project type. Okay, so we can close it, this one, and this project type also can close it by type. Okay, in here we can close it already. Okay, so next step we're going to fetching the work page. We go into the query one and we go to the base.ts, right? And we're not going to use so in here you guys see that I give the fixed name like the guest service page, which is receive a slot, and this is really like junior one. So in this episode I also find out that I do some of the mistake for this, and I want to improve. But first let's get into this one. Let's get into this one first. We have this. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, and we have the one here. the one itself. Hold on. And okay, we have this one. Don't do anything yet, guys. Okay. Beige work. Okay, let's do this. Should work. Right. And in here we need a return of the validations in here. Hold on. What do we need? We need to remove this. Right. Okay, so it's just the copy and paste, but let me explain that why we need this one. So from this one we have really specific functions to get the data is from the work itself. So in here we have not having the setting the data yet, we just setting the schema and the query. But let me explain that we go into the Sanity Studio, we will have the type which is the pages. So we are currently having two pages, right? We have the pages for the service and we have the page for the work. And in here we need to define a slot which is equal with works, right? So the type is page and we have slot is works, so it will return the page will have slot words, and we target into the first element in array. And in that one we also try to do the same with the previous video, such as we had the heading, we have the slot, we have the hero, we have the contents, and we also having the call to actions which is already over here. So this is the basic structure of how we're going to fetch in this one. And for the clarifications that the sanity growth is really easy to get error if you type something wrong. For example, we don't have this command, right? So it won't throw any error in the code base. We cannot see anything in here, but it will throw when you receive the data. And I know it, so I will take care of this part. You guys just need to bow it and just type in like whatever in here. So, and I will explain one by one. And with the hero, we have the hero in the first one, right? And but here we have a special one is the project itself. So for the project itself, you guys remember we just create a project type, right? So the project type, what do we have? We have the project name. Okay, so we want a project name in here. We fetch in the base builder array, and we find in the array that which type in the project, and then we return this one. Okay, so we have in the type, we have the accept, which is the descriptions, we have the project name, we have the tagline, we have the locations, and we have the URL and also the image, right? So this is really already there. So you guys just need to know that we fetch in the correct way, in the correct data, and we want to show it in our pages, just that. And this is really simple explanation for how it works. And I already looked through the documents. Can you guys imagine only the call to action? I have to find this this one is really like 2 or 3 hours to figure it out, but it's alright because we are still not having a good expert in this kind of the syntax yet. So this should be the how it works to us to become like the master or the expert from this field, right? Okay, so next step, we save it. You guys remember to hit save it and save. Okay, nothing wrong in here. That is a good size. And we're going to close every pages of this one and just leave the work page. Okay, so next up we're going to go to the studio. Sorry, have the font. Alright, just finish the code. So if you guys go into the studio like this one, local 3000 dash studio, so it's just like the previous video that you guys see is with our service page. So you guys into the pages page, and we will see a service page and a workspace. So this one I already create from the branch, different branch, which already got shown to you guys in the intro of the video. So I will explain
one more time for this one, slowly, so you guys can see how I will tackle this one. So first, you guys need to create like this one, create a new document, right? So we will see something familiar like this one, right? We have title, so in here I will do ABCs for this, and I will also do ABCs for this one. And just bear in mind that we have still everything the same except this project information. So we go into the project informations, click in here. So what do we have? We have the project name, so which we are already declared in here, right? So we have project name, we have tagline, we have accept. So in here we have project name. I will do project E. We have tagline we can do something like the server itself. So the server itself is the interior design and development. Okay, development, right? So you guys can think whatever you guys want in here. So in here we have the accept, which is the lorem the descriptions. So we are going to have the lorem for this one. So you guys can go to the lorem and you copy a few of the thing in here for the demo itself. Pass it in here. So the locations, right? What do we want? We want Korean, maybe Japan. Japan, right? Okay. So the URL. So what we going to have in the URL? In the URL going to be the real link to the project. And I have my side project in this one, so it's also a booking stuff. Also using Sanity, yeah, and we pass it in here, right? This is also great. So this one, let me demo fast. This one I'm using the Sanity for the CMS, but we also have the booking system. It's really simple. So for example, we have the wood, the house, right? When you click inside, it have the information. Like this one, we have the total, the amount of money, and we can select the day. So for example, 15 to 19, right? We have 5 days in overall, so it will calculate 1,000. And this information you see in here also come from Sanity, and the image itself come from here, also come from Sanity. And if you guys check it out, it will need a require of login. So login with the data, some of the stuff. So I also want to also do this demo again, re-innovation this one, because this is actually about like 8 months ago, 9 months ago already. So I want to make sure that this is more seamless. And we have gallery, we have 3 options, so it's exactly the same. How we're going to do it with our current one. So our current one is the different is it's just project itself. So for the image, you guys can select exactly the same, the old one gallery. For example, I will do the demo in here. Upload. I will upload one of the random image in here. We have in here, and it will show up over here, which is great. Okay. So we see this one, so you guys can upload whatever you guys want for the image itself. And you guys remember we have the everything already need to have the informations, right? And then you guys hit publish itself. So when you guys publish, it's already been in the project E, and the page, the title ABC, and we have select for this. So in this scenario, I already have the works in here. So we have the title, we have select, we have the hero, we have the project A, project B, project C, and project D, and we have the reference, the promotion, click to rate. So in here I also put link in my other stuff, or the link, but it will link to this project. And we have 4 projects in here, right? So what is inside? Inside is exactly the same. What are we doing? Project A, tagline, descriptions, locations, link, and image, right? And that's it. When you guys finish is that you guys need to have the publish itself. Okay. So next step, we're going to fetching into our work page. So I will close this one, and we go to the work path in here, guys. And for this ones, I will work to the work itself, make it fast. Work. Okay. So the work, we have few more the animations we need to implement. So before we go into too far, you guys need to have this export for me. So in our last previous one, we have the project type. We have we have the class name for this. Oh, sorry, we have the React macro. And in this tutorial, you guys need also have the this one. So this class name will merge the conditional rendering for Tailwind and also with different conditional that we are going to use this one. So you guys need to install this one. Very simple step that you guys can do it by yourself. And for our type, we need to have also the project type in here, because the project type will be passed into the array. So you guys please go to the query. You guys go to the query page in here, and you guys will create the same content page, but in this case it will be the project type, sorry. So we will have this informations in case if you guys need to pause the video here. Okay, so we have the project type we have type string, aspect, project name, tagline, locations, URL, and image. So the image, we're going to use each image array, image type, and we are to fetch it into the array. So save it and close it, and go in here. It's not throwing any error again. Alright. Okay, so next step, we're going to fetch in the data. So so formatting, because the revalidations, this one is need to have in here, because we will update the project manually, and the Next.js it have the cache system, which is really I don't know why, but sometimes it feel hard to able to control it. So we still need to figure it out. So this is the way I approach. Even I already have the revalidate in the fetching by itself. You can see over here. So I already have the fetching itself, but somehow it's still not update so fast. So I need to find the way to work around. Okay. So moving further. Let's get the data. Okay. So we will get the data with this one. And you guys need to turn our page into async, and in here we have the data already in there, and it's like the old approach with our video. So what is the content, hero, and call to actions come from the data? It's come from this query setting up. We setting up with the name like this here. Work, I already explained this part. Okay, so we have the content, we have the hero, we have the call to actions. In here we're not using the title. Maybe we can use, let's use the title. It didn't, right? So my previous branch not using this title. Okay, so we're going to do it by coding. So in this sense I will call it, because that we have a small animation stuff, very simple. So I need a fragment for this, and we're going to remove this, and we move into the sections. Okay, it's probably an error because they don't know React, is it? Okay, so in here so we go into have the section class name. Okay, so we have the padding E24. Okay, so let me just copy it, make it fast. Okay, so I will close this, explain for you guys. Let's zoom out a little bit. And yeah, and this is the basis, the sections already in every pages we are already here, and there's nothing too much different from this one. So next step, we go in also having a container itself. So let me take this part from here. Okay, so it's container already there, and we need to have oh, I know why. We need to have a hash one. So in here we also can tag it into the hero, We don't need the heading. We just need to target the hero. That's why I don't have the heading. Okay, I don't have the title. Okay, so in here we have the heading already in there, so you guys can see it already here. Let's check a big one. Oh, where am I? Okay, servers work. Let's go work. Okay, work. Okay, cool. Let's move further. All right, so we need to create a div like this. I just copy lab line, and inside with that we need to have the first will be the span. So the tagline going to be our latest work in 2024, and this is the hero section, you guys remember, and we will need the video from here. And so the video is very simple the way I approach. You guys can use any way approach of you guys want, but just make it I just want to make it simple as much as possible. So in here, let me explain what do we have in here. It's already played very fast, right? We have the aspect ratio video for the div that receive the content, the video, the iframe itself. Okay, so we have the tagline on the top in here, and we have the iframe which is having the source in here. That you guys need to have the allow autoplay and mute in here, but in case that we also need to have autoplay and mute also in the URL. And if you guys don't know how to do for the URL, I will do it for you guys. Okay, so for example we want to have this video. Sorry, we want to have this video. We click into the share one in here, and you guys will see this embed, but this is Vietnamese. But click inside, so it will show it the information you guys need in here. So you guys just copy it, hit Ctrl C and go to our code base and Ctrl V in here. This will show in here exactly the way you want, and you guys can play with it, around with it. For this one, it's very simple. Yeah. And okay, so in here we already have very basic hero sections, work and video, and our latest work. That's it. It's a good starting point, right? Okay, so close this one up, and we need to have next step. So next step, we're going to also have a section for this sections. So this section maybe have a little bit different from the above sections. You guys need to go and just look at it. So this is not the good way to approach it. So let's remove it. Yep. Okay, remove this mark. And you guys need to go into the content one. So if you guys don't sure that what do we have in the content, so the content just is the information in here for of the project itself in array. Why? Because we already fetching from the query in here. Content, we have the array of the page builder. We go find every type that's shown in project is the project type. So what is the project type? Project type, one more time, we already create in the project type in here, would have the name is the project and it's the type. So we define the type in the project name. That's it. So in here we find every project type and we put into the array. Okay, so we just use information like this one. Okay, if you guys don't it's how too easy to make it understand, I know it, but just listen carefully that we are need a type, we are need the data with the type in the project. So every type projects we're going to be in the array. That's it. And in here we're going to map into the content outside, right? And we will return the setup that we need. So in this sense, I will also not copy because this one I want to explain. Okay, so in here we have the project, right? In this one project, and we have the index, right? So what will we return? We will return a div, also put the index in here first, and I will explain. We have, so in the project, what do we have? We have the locations, we have the URL, we have the image, we have accept, we have tagline, project name. So what it does, that is this one. So this one come from, we also can take it outside with exactly the name that we are defined. Project name, tagline, accept, image URL, is sorry, not this one, sorry, this one, yeah. We have image URL here, we have URL, we have locations, we have project name, tagline, everything already come from the project, right? So this is very simple technique. So in here, what do we pass in into the div? So for the div, we need to have first we need to have a container, and just copy, okay, power it, copy, pass in here, right? So very simple, very simple. So let's see, we already see something yet, not yet, right? Okay, don't worry, we're going to do something fun with this, I guarantee. So okay, what do we need? We will need this class name. So in the div one, you guys can create a class name like this. So in here we need to export this one if you guys still missing some error. Okay, so I will explain. Let's close this one. Why we need this class name for merging than the conditional for this one. Okay, so this is very simple technique that's using a lot anywhere that we find in the odd and even index. So for the odd, right, we will add the background white and the text black into that div in here, and for the event we have the background black and the text white for that event. That's it, just that, very simple. And yeah, this one is no need, just remove it. And for the sticky one, we want it to have the sticky property, position sticky, and top 0, and I want it to have the fixed height in the desktop versions is 75%, 75 view height for this one. That's it. And I want it to push in the button is 24, only that, and we have offload hidden. That's it. Just that, just basic that. Okay, so we will see here there is two kinds of the background you can see. So this is the odd one, and this is the even. We have background black. This is odd one. We have background white, and it's already sticky, but we don't see anything yet. All right, so let's make the data show up in here. Okay, so let's check. What do we have? Okay, so we need to have inside the container. We need to have a grid system. So the grid system, we have the first one, we will divide into two grid system, and what they will do? They will do something like this. Okay, save it. Is it error? Okay, error. We need one more. Okay, so we just explain the container, right? So I'll close this one and we explain one more. Fail. What fail? Hold on, something wrong. What? Something wrong. Okay, okay, not wrong. All right, we haven't that. Okay, so let me explain. Yep, we have the grid and we have the grid column 2, right? It's divided between. Oh, sorry, this one no need. Just remove it. And we have the another div that will hold. First is the project name, and the second one going to be the locations, and conditional that will be rendering the tagline for our background and our border. That is using exactly the same technique, that is the odd and the even number of the index will return exactly the style we want. Okay, so you guys need to bow it and read through it. We'll have a kind of idea what I want to say. So in here we have the first one is the yellow, right? So the yellow, we're going to have the background white and the text black for the theme, for the container, right? For the big one. And what is the tagline we're going to have? The tagline we're going to have the background white, text black, and border black. So that is the one. Background white, text black, and border black. So what is the opposite in the what's that we have? That we have totally opposite for that. And we have the text white, background black, and the tagline going to be background black and text white, border white. So it's good sticky on the top like this one, you can see. We nearly finished for this section. So let's move further, right? So what do we need in here? We need one more thing, that we need the descriptions and
uh, 1 2. Okay, we need the descriptions and we need the link. Let's go to our URL. So the link going to use the Next.js link over here. Okay, so in here, save it, wait a little bit. Let's throw the error because we don't have the link, but it's already there. So in here, it's exactly the same conditional rendering with uh, our technique, our approach. So in here, it will render the descriptions, and we have the button. So the button will go to the link that we put in here. And one more thing, you need to put in the target blank is internal, external URL to go to a different way. But if internal in outside, we need to put no need to have the target blank. Okay. So for this one, we also using the same techniques that render the theme like this one, black and white here. Okay, sure. Cool. Let's move further. We have nearly finished. Okay. So next up, going to have the molecule. So the molecule will need the image. So passing in here and inbox this up. Okay. So we need to import also image type and image from Next.js here. Okay, so the molecule is from the library that we are using. What is the error? Okay, so this one just leave it there. So the molecule we are using in the past video, right? So in here we have the speed is 90, the balls on hover, and we have the div that hold the molecule. We need to have the mx 50%. So that's let me explain why we need the mx 50%. So the mx 50% will sketch the molecule out of the screen. If we don't have this one, just remove it. But this one will be look like this. Yeah, you see, it will just inside like this one. Yeah, just that like this one. But I want it to become outside. It's wider, so I want to make sure that everything already there. So just add this class net. The margin will sketch our container out like this one. Okay. So for the image itself, this is very basic. And we go into the image URL, right? It's array, and we map, and we use the image and index itself, passing the index in the key. And for the image, right, I want it in the mobile, in the desktop one, I want just have 450 pixel for our image, and I want it just that. And in the mobile, I want it have 88 view width, and that's it. And we go into the image itself. We need to have the set the width and height for the required for the Next.js image components, and we need to pass in the image.url in here. So in case you guys don't know how to find the URL, you guys can consult this one, and we show in the URL specific, because that we are one more explanations that we are very carefully that we return exactly the URL for our image access and return the URL for our URL image. Okay, and that's it. And for the class name for the image, we just need to have full with full object cover, and we want to have a padding for that. Very simple step. Okay. Okay, so let me check, is there anything? Alright, so one more thing that you guys see, that this is the basic animations already there. But just bear in mind that before the project C and project D, you see we have blank by like this one, so it's kind of blank. So I want to add one more sections as is call to actions for this. So for this one, we're going to have another section in here. So let me copy it, make it fast. Let's save it. Okay. So the sections we're using the call to action data, the title that we already have on the top, and link for the buttons is the call to action label. So it will have something similar like this. So this is the call to action title, and this is the call to action label. And we also need to push in the link in here, so we can get call to action.url also work fine. Yeah, but in case that we maybe don't need, we should need to push into our local like this one. Yeah, string objective. Let me check. Cool. Okay. Wait, the image. Okay. So this is this. This is not usually. So I try to do a different UI, but I found out this is very already good enough, and you guys can do whatever you guys want in this way, in this area. So in here I just put in enough information that you guys need from the data from sanity, and in here you guys can create it whatever you want. In here the molecule, carousel, text module, everything you guys need or can also put in here. So today the video is very simple, and next up we're going to create a form for request meeting. We're going to use the third-party service to make it very simple, and we also add in one more stuff into our navbar. We're going to go to the header reason, right? And in here you guys can add one more thing, that is the gallery. Yep, gallery here. Okay, so the gallery we're going to play a crucial role that show the image every projective we are using. So it will pure layout and data, will be less information in there. So we also have the gallery part route for showcase the image that we are create for the interior agencies. So this is very simple animation stuff that I took from inspirations. You guys can see here it's very simple, but in here that you guys see we have still really short for the project D. So it will all show up, scroll up for the project D. There's no sticky for the project D. So to solve this problem we need to add one more invisible image. So we will put below every below the projects. So in here you can see here when we fetching the data and show scroll this content, we will have another sticky one which will be play a closure row that have the hit the high, and to make sure that our project D will sticky before we go up. So for this arrow, okay, for this arrow we're going to have the project type we already created, and the index going to have a number. Okay, hit save. Cool. Let's see. Okay, so project D sticky a little bit. When it's going, it's go up here, sticky. So if you guys, okay, so it's alright. Project D sticky, project D sticky, and I scroll, and a little bit scroll to the hip image, 600 pixel, and it will scroll the sticky the project D up together. See, so we will see only the conversations started and call to action stuff. So yeah, that's it. Very kind of simple, and I think this is really cool that for you guys who want to touch into the sanity and the Next.js with the kind of real project. So for the project you guys can, I think you guys can put this kind of project into the portfolio if you guys improve here and there. For example, we have kind of very junior stuff in here, maybe we can do it later. We have block not already implemented yet for the block detail. Yeah, block detail not yet. We have work. Okay, so the block you guys see we have not consistent too much in terms of the hero sections of every page. So we're going to fix this one, and in the code base for the block one we go into the page with the block, right? And we're going to change this one to of this one into this. So we need to have the text Y, the text XL, and the font be best to make sure that we are aligned with our service. Block and work. Yep, it's aligned. Work. Okay. So the service, I don't think yet. I don't think that. So the service, we go to the service. Let's see. Okay, we need to increase this one. Text XL. Is it already? Is it bigger? Yeah, it's bigger. Okay, so in case that you guys don't know what is the text XL is, so in my Next.js starter repo, I also have created the flute. It's called flute typographies in here. So you guys can see that we don't use too much the XM, the MD to adjust the text itself because it's just smaller by itself. So if I push in, you guys can see the text just smaller. So it is the responsive typography. It's bigger, right? Yep, pretty cool and kind of simple for this one. And you go to the workspace. Yep, so this is our work sections. And I think this one is kind of cool. If you guys want to add few more image, few more thing in here, it's also fine. But at least we have the data from Sanity. That is our purpose for this today tutorial, right? I think it's kind of long, 44 minutes. Yeah, thank you guys for staying till the end. So this series will kind of, I think it's cool series, and if you guys will learn a lot from Sanities, and you want to make sure that this project can book on the portfolio, also great. If you guys is a junior, just fresher, want to do cool stuff, we can also use this one for our portfolio. Okay, so I will wrap up this video today. Thank you for you guys stay to the end. Hit the subscribe button and notifications for my next tutorial video. Okay, see you guys later. Alright, okay, so for continue, we are going to build this gallery you guys see in here. So this is the navigations we are current have. So the last video we are already built for the work page. So this is the last video, that's demo. So we also want to have this gallery that is I also add in here. So if you guys notice that the layout will automate adjust itself every login we have. For example, we click into here, it will auto load in the column itself. And yep, so let's refresh again. It will show a different layout for this. So you guys can add more image like you I want. In this case, I just use the same image from the work. And for the mobile here, this is for the mobile. It will look like this ones. Yeah. Okay. So it is very simple, and the code itself is already very basic one. We don't have we have nothing too much in here. Okay, so let me get started from the beginning. All right. Okay, so this is our last sessions. So today we are going to build this gallery, right? Okay, let's start it. So after we have the work itself, we need to create another batch for this pages, and you guys need to have a batch in here. A little bit laggy. Okay, here. So we have gallery page, gallery. Yep. And yep, let's check that we have in there yet. Click inside, it should show something in here. Gallery. Oh no, not this. Okay, gallery. And let's check the mobile gallery. Okay, cool. All right, so we have the same. So after this one, we can go to the work, and we need to copy few things. We need to have a let me go to my current finish branch already there. So we have a section, we also have sections in here. Hold on. Okay, so just remove the page and reset the pages. Okay, so a little bit laggy for this. So we are current not see anything yet because we don't have any new in here. Okay, so next step we are going to add the container for here. Okay, so the container already there, and we also have the h1 for our current one. So this is our h1 going to be with the text CXL, so it will be the same with the work and the service, and we have the gallery. Okay, alright, so I think this is really basic setup. So next step we are going to set up for the sanity page query. Okay, page query. So in this sense, we're not going to create a new type in the schema type, but we will use the old way, the old one. Sorry. Okay. We will use the old one for sorry guys. Okay, so we will going to use the old one. um, for this one we will using the pages in here. We pass it inside and we will remove few informations here and there. For example, we have the content, we will remove it. Go to actions, also remove it. Oh no. And we will use the gallery in the above informations we have in here, the gallery. So we will use exactly the same what we are having in above. And we can remove the hero because I don't need the hero for this gallery. We just use the symbol gallery here and just change the name, gallery page. Okay, so I think that's it what we are going to use in here. Create a web query in the page. Okay, so we have the page. Okay, so this one also need to remind that we need gallery in here. Yep, I think that's it. That's it for this one. And we go into back to the page of our gallery one. So into our gallery ones, you guys need to add in one more line on the top, either revalidate for the catch functions in the the previous video I also mentioned. And in here we go into create a column that will a functions that will return the column size. In here we have the random columns, and it will have the array of the prefix setup column size for the image, and we will return the random index for that array, and we just return like this one. So this functions will return the randomly for one of them into our image. And yep, so next step we go into fetching the data for our pages, for our page. Okay, we have action in here and we fetching the page in here. And inside of this one we go into get the gallery out. So this is gallery from the way we fetching the data. In here we create a name like this, gallery. Okay, so from the gallery in here we can able to fetching out the information that we need. But before doing that, I'm going to add one more line for my span in here. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's good enough. And for the next step we're going to create a grid system. So in here we have the grid. In the desktop versions it's going to have 4, and in the one smaller it will have 2, and for smaller it will have 1. And you guys remember to add the grid flow row dent, so it will fill in which the row and the column is missing. So in here you guys need to take the gallery itself, and you guys target into the array of the image. So the array of the image, I name it like the array image URL in here, and we map it through, and we return it with the another div like this one. Okay, let me copy this one. So remember to import the image and the link, and we have the index. So in here we map through the array, right? So in the array we will have the image, and we also have the index. So in here we have the image, and we target into the image URL that you guys can see here is already shown here, and the image URL itself is the link. And in here we need to have the image type for it to stop throwing the error, and the index will going to be the number. Okay, so let me explain one more time that we are fetching the gallery. We name it in the gallery and fetching the gallery, right? Alright, so one stop that we are not setting up the gallery studio yet, so we're going to set up the studio first. my bad. Okay, so you guys won't see any information, yes, because that we are not setting up the gallery yet. So let's wait for this to be loaded in, and let's get back to the code itself. So in here we can link into the work page to see that the work. But the idea that we will go into the real project itself when the user click into the image, right? So you guys, if you guys can create something familiar with that into the gallery or into the URL include with it, it's also a good practice for you guys to create it. But in this video we just make it really simple and then target into the work by itself. Okay, we have some trouble with the local hot studio. What's wrong with this? Yeah, I found out this is because the internet connections from my current home base. So yeah, let's check. We have in a sense, if you guys still coding along for this video, you guys can pause the video to see that how I will structure, and to explain that in here the class name will return the functions, the random column that will return the random element from the array in here, and which is make really kind of a kind of idea that how we're going to tackle the dynamic one like this. So every image in here will change when the user come to this pages, to this page, gallery page. So in here we have the studio like the previous video. We go to the page, right? And then you guys can create a new page in here, create a new document, but we already have in here. So in here I will go to here and explain what do we have. We just have only the title is the gallery, and we have slash also is gallery itself, and we have the access in here. So for the access we also already include the gallery image. So what do we have inside? Inside I just have the array of 40 image, repeat again. So you guys can create every image you guys want, and you guys can list it out or filter based on the locations or the type of the architecture you guys want to do it. It's also the kind of idea how we can improve the code base. So to just bear in mind that you guys need to have a gallery and a slug also gallery, because we are fetching the page in here with the slug gallery. Okay, so if you guys don't have slug gallery in here, and in here it's not correct, you guys will have some error. Okay, after you guys finish that publish the image in here, you will see that every image will also appear like this one we are currently have. And I think this is kind of very simple, but it's also looking really good, because if you guys put in the image quality image, it will look very a good structure and also creative. And if you guys click in, it's also leads into the workspace, which that the user can see more detail in each project itself. Yeah, and also we also have the guest conversion started. So today video we are going to just doing that, the gallery, and I see it's very simple, right? But one more thing that I need to adjust into the service. So if you guys come to the service, we will see that the thing here is not in the good, here is a good layout. So I also want to adjust it with a little bit of the improvement. So for the service, we have the service page. Okay, we don't see any too much. Okay, let's change this one into sessions, my bad. Okay, and in this class name we can remove it and pass in the new one, and in the new one we will have few of the things in here. And for the grid one, we go into add the grid system. We go into remove the MD for grid column 3, and we'll pass in the here. It will have the SM, we will have grid column 2, and XL we're going to have the grid column 3. Cool, let's check. Okay, so we are current already changed, but the layout is broken because we're not adding in here. In here we need to add more line in here. So in the column span 1 we need to add the XL in here. Okay, let's check. something changed yet. Okay, nothing changed yet, and we also need to add a column span too, I believe. Yep. All right, so this is what I want in the smaller, and which will be a bigger, it will be turned out like this, and in smaller version it's going to 2. And I want to adjust the font size. This one go into just only is L, and we add the font family in here. So okay, let's check. Okay, that's it. Oh, not sure why we don't have in that. Let's hit save. Yeah, okay, that's it for our video for today. It's a very simple one because I already set up, then it's really simple for us to able to follow up. So in the next video I will go into polishing the block itself. In here, if you guys go into here, we have the block section, right? And it's not in here there yet. Even we click inside, there is no block detail in here. And I believe it is the will be the previous last video we going to polishings, and the last video going to polish for the home page in here. And we will add more interactions for the transitions or for the hover stuff around. Also for the menu, we also for the menu in the mobile, we also add the interactions and some of the functionality for that. Okay, so today video is just that. Thank you guys for stay to the end. And today I think this video is going to be the very fast than the previous one. Okay, alright, so thank you guys for keep stay for the series, and see you guys in the next video. Alright guys, welcome to my channel. So today video we are going to continue the series. We are going to be polishing for the homepage. We add more data and we just adjustment. Okay, so this is neat for me, adjustment for this one also. So here will be the desktop versions. So the image is I use from the Behance, and it's one a little bit adjustment, make it in the right to show to have the name of our brand. Right, so this one is just for the gallery, and in here we have to the expertise, and just the footer adjustment a little bit more bigger for the laptop. And we also having more the content for the page in here. Okay, hold on, why I cannot click. Okay, so let's get back to the home. So this is the one we're going to have more data. Everything you see in here will be the dynamic itself. Yep. And let me check. Okay, it's not working properly for this one. Alright, so I think today we are going to do it for the homepage only. This will be kind of fast because this is very simple one, and we are missing one block here. That is the detail one for the block, so we will use the dynamic route for this one. And let's see in the home base what do we have. Yep, we have home, we have service, gallery, and work. Home is the home base itself. So in here we will have one more type for this video is the expertise type. So we will have the expertise type in here. If you guys can see here, I will add the expertise, the expertise and the image overlay. And the image overlay is this one. So it is this one, image overlay. Yep, and the name. Okay, so let's start the video. So but before we go into the code itself, I just want to say you guys that I am in my goal to 1000 subscribe for at least 2 months. So if this content bring for the value for you guys, hit the subscribe button for me to grow for then together. I will try to create a new different latest technologies in upcoming year. And also for this year I have a really big goal that's achieve the big subscriber can be up to 10,000 subscriber, but before that I need to reach to 1000 subscriber first. So that is my goal, to share it for you guys that I will really grind in for you guys to able to achieve my goal. So we are in a win-win position in here. So there's nothing to lose, and for you and also for me. Okay, so let's get started to the coding. Okay, so this is our original pages. You can see here the image is over here, and the gallery have few of the customized image. But I found out that we can put it just randomly. The size will look more better. It's depend on how is the design work. But in this case, we just can decide it how it will look like based on your creativity or your reference somewhere else. You can also create this, and I will adjust this part. It's kind of ugly. Yeah, so okay, so we can start it. So before we go into start, we need to have the schema type first. So in here you guys can create sections image overlay type. So the sections image overlay type will go into be the one in the below the hero. So I will copy the code I have already done for this one, just for saving the time. Okay, so in here we have the section image overlay. It will be very basic one. If you guys reach into this far for the series, you guys will already know what is the bubbles in here. I try to define. So if you guys still not understand yet, you guys can go to the again. I think it's number 4 or number 5. I explain this one is very detailed, and you guys can see how I will structure the information. If you guys don't want to go there, just hold on, like wait a little bit. I will go to there in the studio also. It's really fast in here. So let me create a studio in here first. Okay, let's get continue. So we also have one more type, is the expertise. Okay, so in the expertise type, we also have expertise. Yep. In the expertise one, we will have few of the information that we need to have is the image in here. We have the image and we have the heading. Will be very useful. But I think in this expertise in the future, you guys can use over and over the time, right? So we will create a kind of information structure that we can reuse in later, depend on how creativity you are. Okay, so for the expertise, you guys can pause the video and just go along with me for this one. And for the next step, we go into register two of the type into the byte type. In here we will register two of the type into the byte type like this. So we have the expertise, which is gray, and we have the sections image overlay also just graded. And then we go into the schema and we register them. In here we have expertise type, and we have section type overlay, right? Okay, cool. So this is the setting up for the schema for studio. So if you guys go in here and check with me, we have the page in here, right? And you guys will see we have the home page already, because that in the last video I also already created. So I will explain how I will structure everything from this case. So as you guys know, we have the hero. So in the hero we will have the heading, slash, and also the image and the tagline. And we also have the gallery, which is all the image we're going to have in the molecule. And we have the small description. So the description will going to be this part in here, and this is the hero, and this is the gallery. Okay, and we also have the sections image overlay in here. So let's next step. So this one is the sections image overlay text. So you can see here we have the image and we have the heading, which is the name overlay, the text overlay in below, and the image overlay in here. Okay, it's very clear. So for the expertise, we have the design interior and we have the image, and in this sense we also have the architect design and we have the image. Very simple. and you guys can check in here. We have the expertise and the image overlay that we are already registered in the base type itself in here. Okay, is it very clear, right? Yep, I think I get better for explaining the flow of coding, and I will provide the good value for you guys, 100% for sure. And yep, let's get started. So we already have the data in here, and now we're going to fetching and show into our budget. So we go into the query and we go to pay, and in this one I will also try to copy it to save in the time. Let's eat the bubbles. Okay, in here we have the get home page. I will explain. We have the growth type page and slot is home. We take the first child of this one, and in this sense we are going to create, well, we're going to take the hero, the content, the text with illustrations, and we have the new one in the sections image overlay with e target into the overlay, and we use the heading and the image in here. And we have the expertise. This is the new one. Expertise going to use the type, the accept, the heading, and also the URL to target into the image. And we have the gallery for the home base. That's it. Very simple one. And we are going to show in the page of the home page in here. Okay. So let me go into the home page. Let's see what do we have. Okay, so in here I will remove, just clean a little bit in here and there, and we're going to be get the data first. So this is getting the data. You guys remember to change this one into a async, and we have a way to get the home by data. And remember, you guys need to also have the revalidate set into 0, because this one will annoy, because when you change the data it won't change. That's it. That's how you guys will see when you guys just try to do it by yourself. So in here I already have you guys solve it. In here we want to take the informations from the previous fetch where we already tried to name it in here. Okay, is it cool? I think it's cool, right? Okay, next step. So for the image one in here, we go into get the source.image.hero image in here. Depend on how you name it. Okay, so you name image. Okay, something changed already, so it should be changed in here. Yep, it's already changed. So the image come from CMS. That's cool. And we have the hero heading. Okay, hero heading in here, and yep, that's it, just that. And we have the tag line. We're going to just leave it there because we don't change anything. Oh no, I forgot to add in here. Do we have in here? Oh, we have in here. We have tag line. Okay. But do we fetch in here? Let's check first. Oh, we have tag line, right? Okay, so in here we also using hero dot tag line. It's good. Okay, hero dot tag line. That's it. This is for us. Okay, so in the explore one, you guys can put the link in here, link, and it will go into our work. Yep, let's export the link, import. Right. Okay, that's it. That's good enough. Oh, something wrong. So I think that the style itself, you guys can do very creative. Don't need to follow what exactly I'm doing here. In this case, we just need to have in the kind of idea that how we're going to use combinations, Tailwind CSS, Tailwind, Next.js, TypeScript, and Sanity, and we have a little bit of animation here and there. That's it for our tutorial, because this is the symbol, the beginner friendly, so I don't want to make it take your guide really a lot of time. Just me. Okay. All right. Next step, we're going to have the container with this one, the content. So in a sense we're going to have the content. So this is the headline, so we have the content headline in here in below, and we can remove this one, remove it, a little bit laggy, sorry. Yeah, so this one going to be content dot heading for this. Okay, save. Okay, so in here we're going to add the content that's accept in here. Accept let me check. Accept property, right? Okay, so in this case we also can target into the work path route. Okay, in here, that's it. So we have the work in here, we have the work for this one. This will target to the work if you right click it, and then we go into next step. So everything information you see here is come from sanity. Alright, so this part, the image overlay. Okay, so in this case I have a little bit change for the sections, but let me check on this. Okay, so we have a little bit change in here. You can remove it from the sections, right, and machine this one, so we can remove this part, and we also can remove this part. Okay, let's check. Right, let's refresh this again. Yep, that's what I want. So in this sense, we're going to target into the sections image overlay. We take the headline out and we render outside. And in this one, I also want to have the image itself in here. But I have a little bit chance that I have a container to make the aspect ratio for the image, so it will stick in the correct way and it's on the left. So I will, in this sense, in this series, so in this tutorial, depend on how you guys will structure. But if you guys want to follow me, just bow it and go along with me, and that's it. Okay, so in this next step, we're going to target to the gallery, and I think this also not too hard for you guys, because that in the previous video I also explained few here and there. So for the molecule, we are going to just remove it from the molecule to the last image, and we have this one. So we also have the gallery, and we target into the image URL, and we need the image type in here. Okay, hit save it, and then we hit save. So here is a little bit adjustment that we have. We will going to use the width only for them to able to see their size. So let me refresh in here. So, and the next step, we're going to target into the image URL for the source for the image, and this also look very the same of in our previous video. So I just make it really fast for you guys to see how it's working, right? So this is will be the way it's work. You can see here we have the button is already been blocking. So let me make it into border, maybe border black, but let's have the background white. Let's check background white. Not sure. Let's say, yep, background white here. And you guys see here is a little bit small, so let's make it a little bit bigger also. Okay, and in here we also have a link for this guys target into the work. We nearly finished everything just from the block work. Okay, let's check. Oh, is it too big? It's very big. That's only SL is enough. Okay, SL. Let me see. SL smaller. Not yet. Come on. Yeah, right. I think I found this one to make a call to actions button. So it's really depend on the designer, but in this sense, I don't feel that I have a good design sense. So maybe we can have the functionality work properly and just take care of the creative by your own. And I think this is also a great idea for you guys to practice yourself. Okay, right, so we have the galleries and now we move into our expertise. So let's close this section up. But okay, so we move to this expertise. Okay, so this expertise we have a little bit change in here. Actually it will be really big change. Sections. Okay, I'm here. Save it. Okay, so in the previous video we have the list itself. Now you have list, remove from that list. Hold on, let me uncomment. So this is the list of cell, right? You guys can remove it like this one. I know it's really ugly from the beginning. So this is the new version of this one. So in here we will see that we have the two of separate structure that however it have a little bit scale, and you guys will see that it look way more better than the previous one. That's correct. Okay, I also seen that. And for the changes of the container, we're going to have a little bit for the I'll just remove the padding. And for the section in here, we're going to adjust a little bit for the section class name. Yeah, that's it for the sections. And you guys will see we have a small change in here for the padding to the bottom, and everything look kind of cool, right? Yep, I think it's look better than the previous ones. And in here we also have the SPT map outside, so it is the array itself, so we can map the SPT and just render everything we need for the SPT data. That's what we're using is the heading and the URL. And this is very clear how I already explained how it will work in here. SPT in the URL we use the image access target URL. With for sanities we need to have grok, right? And we also attach into the hack rep that will target also to the workspace itself. So when you guys click it, it will lead to the workspace here. So for the work page that the previous video I also explained how we can also do this kind of stuff. Yep. Okay, let's get back to the home page. So we have the our SPT already done, very simple one, and we go into adjustments a little bit about the footer. Okay, so let's go to the footer. Let's close this. Let's go to the footer. Okay, so the footer you see here, there is nothing too interesting about this, but I'm going to change a little bit. Okay, so we have the new layout for the footer in here, and we also have the change for this one. It will be moved outside. Oh no, it's still here. So it will have the text is a textual view width in here to make it a little bit bigger. And yep, so in this the next video maybe we can attach the form register to booking a meeting with the Google Meet for you guys to able to see how it will work. Yep, let me check, do we have another step for this? No, it's already look bigger. Okay, so this one. Yeah, one more step that in the mobile you will see this one is not correct way. So let's jump back into our page to fix this part. Okay, what do we have? We have in here. Right. Okay. So basically the image is auto layout itself, so we need to have in the okay, so this will happen in the desktop. We need to have a fixed height for this, so let's do 450 pixels for this one. Let me check. Okay, this work properly. Yeah. Okay, so we need to have a fit height for this one, and in the
in the desktop version we have full height. Okay, look way more better than the previous one. The better thing is we are using the dynamic data from the sanity. So in here, if you guys have the different name, you guys can also use it. And in our previous video, we have the gallery section in here. I want to why click in here we don't show the mouse cursor. Let me check. Okay, what happened? What's wrong? Okay, so this is what's wrong. We make this link outside, guys. Yep. Okay, let's check again. I don't see any cursor because so we need to add in here. Okay, let's add cursor pointer in here, guys, for the user. See, they know how to do it. And cursor pointer also. Yeah, let's check. Let's refresh. Huh? Why? Come on. Really? What happened? Why we don't have a cursor? Oh, no, we need a key, right? Okay. Check. Maybe this one. Remove it. Cursor pointer. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is the right way to do it. It should be inside. And the cursor pointer should be outside. And the key should be on the top. Right. Let's check one more time. Okay, so this video is very simple one. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay, I need to figure out why it don't show the cursor. Let me check on check. Right. Okay. Why you don't have cursor? Cursor. I mean, like, it's very strange, right? It's supposed to be having that. Okay, by the way, this is the video purpose of for video today video. I will try to make it finish within this week. That we have I think the final one we're going to be block detail one, and then we will focus into the few of the animations, and then we good to go. All right, so let's wrap the video for today's 25 minutes is good. And one more time that my goal is to reach 1,000 subscribers. So please hit the subscriber and leave a comment below to give me kind of idea that how do you guys want to tackle different technologies in the front end. Okay, so I would love to do that kind of content for you guys. Alright, thank you for staying to the end. See you guys in the next episode. Alright, hello guys. So today video we are going to do the blog size, the blog page in here. You can see here we have four kind of the blog article in here. That is the first thing, and the second thing that we have to add few more informations in here. For example, we have this one is the specific blog itself, and the blog already the boss I already have do it before. But if you guys still don't know where to find it, you can check in my previous part of this series. So in here that we have the text style itself, right? So in here you guys can see here we have the heading 2 and the normal, and also we have the image for the image and the quotes, and we also have the link, and we also have the poll, and we have the italic, and we also have the bullet for this article. And so for this article we are going to display into our pages, which is kind of it's not the beginner friendly for this tutorial. And I guarantee that if you guys have not working with the way sanity works, so it will kind of confusions and frustrations
when you guys will want to render the text itself. But in here, for example, we go into the interior design, and we will go into the dynamic route for with Next.js. And in here, this is the layout I take from the repo, and which is very cool. And we have the h1 is the name of the title of the article, and we have the main image in here. And in here, I already suggest render every information like we want from h2 and from the normal h2, the image and the link in here, link. And we also have the quote, and we have the h2, and we have the image, and we also have the bullet itself. And let's keep in mind we have the poll in here, and we have the italics in here. So today video we're going to build this this block detail setup. So this is will be the mobile versions for our video today. So if you can click in here, we go to exactly the same. Yep, it's really exactly the same. There's nothing too much different for this one. Cool. All right, so let's get started, guys. So one more things that we are doing very well in our the channel series itself is static get more view for my video. So you can see here we have 83 already, and I would love to see above 100, and it will be really cool. And if you guys seen this video, hit the subscribe button for me to able to keep continue delivery the good content with the latest technology you guys want. And there is thing that in the one here I have 3 common, right? But somehow I just see 2. I don't see the third one, which is from my subscriber. I want to answer the question for him, but I still not see it yet. So do you guys have kind of idea that what happened in here? Okay, so I want in a row into 100 and 200, 300, 400 to 1000. This will be really great for me. Okay, so let's get started, huh? Let's get started for this today video. We are nearly finished. We just have few more informations. For example, we have in the work page, we need to have the form register, and I will go into do one more animations for the transitions. In here we request a meeting, right? I will integrate a form the meeting request and the form request for this one. Yep, and also for the contact us, and for the home we have few more of the click to rate. So this is just the normal link. And yep, okay, let's get started for our today video is the block one. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, so before we go into the code detail, we need to set up the article for this one. So the previous video I also already have set up 3 of them already, and there's no information too much. But now you guys can create for your own one in the boss one, and I will put the link for this video on the top over here. And you guys will see that how we will structure this information again. Okay, so let's make assumption that you guys already done this before about this video. You guys can do the informations like you guys want. You guys can go into for example, we can go interior design block, and you guys can sabotage one of them and use in our projects. It's kind of cool because that we have the demo that is work to show to the client with the real information. Okay, so next step, before we go into coding for the pages, we need to set up for the query boss base boss detail. Okay, so let's get started. Alright, so you guys can go into the boss in the query folder, and we can start getting the boss detail in here. So in here we already have the getting for the boss every article already in there. And so we're going to create a query to target into specific boss with the slot. So do you guys remember that every block bot itself we have the slot informations in here. So this slot we are will using this one to target into our route like this one, and it will go in. It will use the information in here and fetching based on the Next.js dynamic route structure. So just bear in mind that for this boss detail query, we go into get the boss type. So 6 article in here you see is the boss type itself, and what we are going to get specific one will be based on the slot, and we will get the first one that's matching the slot one. Okay, and what is inside, we get the title, we get the slot, we get the author name, we get the image URL, we get the category public hash, and we get the body is the content. Okay, that's very clear. All right, next step, we are going to export the function for us to get in that. So in the function itself, you guys need to pass in the slot parameter in here, and we have it will have the type string for the slot, and we will return the data with the awake client.fetchings, and we pass in the query with either one. So this is will be return the data what we want, and we pass it into the fetch one. And the next one we are going to pass in also either slot and revalidate. So in here, let's change it to get hour. Yep, get hour is cool or already enough. And next step, this one is already done for our get the detail one. So next up, we are going to be install few of the package that go into have in this project. The first one going to be the potato react in here. So this one will help us render the text itself in the contents, and the second one going to be the sanity access util. So this one will return the URL for the image we are going to see later. Okay, so you guys hit enter for install this one. Yep, both of this. And you guys can also search in here. It will show in the MEM here. This is the one of this, and also is the one here. Okay, that's good to go. If you guys already installed 2 of them, yep, it should be finished right now. Oh, not yet. Okay, let's wait. So this one will render the access and the image URL based on what we are going to pass in inside, and this one will render the text. You see, we have image, we have link, we have let's check, we have block, we have we have link, we have h1 block hole custom. Yeah, and just me, when you guys started, it's kind of confused that how to use this correct way, but this way in this video I will have you guys solve this problem. I will make it very simple. Okay. Let's step. We already have the fetching, right? Okay, so you guys go to the block folder, create a slot folder like this one. Let me jump a little bit, and in here you guys can create a page inside in here, and we will return the page. The name will going to be, let me check, block detail page. I don't want to get not the same with the results I already done. So in here you guys will take the param, and what going to have inside the param, right? So in the param we're going to have slot with each string. Okay, all right, let me explain this part for you. So every page like this one, if we need a parameter to pass it inside, and in this case, why we target slot but not ID or I don't know, number, I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be ID or slot, just that. And because it's slot, because we do the name like this, so what if we change the name into the ID? Is it feasible? Yes, we can change the name ID into here ID. Yeah. So but in the article, in this video, we are just keeping the symbol one with slot, so we don't want to make people confused, right? Just keep it slot, make it symbol. All right, so next step we're going to take the slot outside for the param in here, and we're going to get the data for this one. Okay, so let's check what do we have for slot. Okay, first things, not this one, we can close this. Okay, we have slot. Let's check. We have interior design. So let's see, is it console out slot like the way we want? It's supposed to be. Yep, it's supposed to be color slot. Okay, so in here we going to get the data with the away, and we get the detail, get detail box. Okay, detail box. All right, so what do we pass it in here? We pass slot in here. Okay, that's it. Very simple, because in the get detail box we already setting up that it needs to receive a slot, right? And when it receives slot and we call the functions, it will go into the query and it takes slot to compare with the slot of current and take the first element. Very simple. Okay, so you want to make sure that the data already there, just console log it and check. And we have everything in here: image URL category, and we have span, we have block h1, we have span, we have text, we have block normal, we have blah 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 blah, every information we need. Okay, so I just indicate just to remove it. Alright, next step, we're going to style in our sections. Okay, so this one is depend on how you guys will go into be creative, but in my video this take a lot of time to make it perfect, trust me. So I will help you guys save a lot of time, sorry, in here by just copy and by my already done with the UI. You guys don't need to do this again. Okay, and next stop, let's check, do you guys having that one? Yeah. Okay, let's click in here. Why it don't show anything? Oh, not yet. Oh, actually it should be, right? So let me click in here. Oh, we still don't have any direction for this service yet, for it by a block yet, so just bear it there. And we go to the back to the block side. Okay, we will solve this one, right? So back to the block one, our block, you guys can see we have a kind of trouble with this one also. So let me figure it out. Our block the data. Let me check on this. Yeah. Okay, we will going to have this link outside the one in here. So this guy will have a link, and we're going to remove this one into here, move it to the bot here, and we're going to have the hack ref for this. A little bit laggy, sorry guys. So what do we pass in here? We will pass in the first in the work, right? And the next one going to be the boss here, dot slot dot current. Okay, so you guys will understand that why I pass in the slot dot current, and I will explain late before I finish this one. Hold on, it's a little bit laggy. Okay, and that's in here. I remove this part, hit save. Okay, it will work. Okay, it should work. Yep. Wow, it save is not found. Interesting. Oh, it's not work. Sorry guys, it should be speed. It's supposed to be block in here. Alright, let's block. And what will be happen if we don't have this guy? So we can return into home page. This is the way to walk around, but you guys should be have a different path or different link that to target like until there. Okay, so next up, what do we have more? What do we have more? Let me check one more time. Okay, we have publish ad. I don't think we have any too much in here. Okay, so I think that's it for this one, but somehow let me check on the sections why it have a little bit stuck in here. Okay, I get it. So in here you guys also need to make this guy into 24. So but just by remover the guy and adding the button 24 in here, it will be exactly the same. Okay, right, I think it looks nice than before. And if we go to here, okay, that's good. We go into the good one here. Right, next step, we close all of this and we go back to our main one in here. Okay, so what is the important things that we're going to render outside in here? So first thing, we need to have the builder. I will put in here. So it will have the image builder from the thing we just installed. Not this one. Image builder. Okay, here. You guys need to copy this part at the image builder in here, and you guys can pass it in here. Image builder like this one. So the image builder will take the client is the data productions API versions that to make sure that we have the route, we have the link for our productions image, right? And next step, we're going to use the image builder for the URL in here. So this is from the article I look around on the Stack Overflow and the community. So you guys will see that the URL will receive a source, right? And the builder itself, we're going to take the image and to build based on the source one. Okay, this one is not defined. Oh, let's save first. Let's see. Okay, yep, should work like this one. And the URL for we're going to take the builder function in here, and we target into the image type, and we pass in the source. It will return exactly the URL that we want. And the next step, we are going to customize the components like this. Okay, let me close this, and I will explain you guys what happened over here. Don't worry. Okay, first stop, you guys need to have the image first, and we need the link component from Next.js. That is the second. Okay, we have the link and the Next.js, the link and image from Next.js, and the second one is the image builder from the Sanity, and the last one is the table text React in here when we pass in the type for this. So let me explain what will be happen in here. It will be very simple based on my observations. So before I explain, let me introduce to the data first. Let's console log. Oh no, we don't need console log. We can go into the one here, and we will have the inspect in here. Okay, let's go into the inspect in here over here, and you will see that in the where is it? Here you will see in the body, right, we have 27 items. Is it correct? And every item itself we have the style is the h2, right? And we have the block type is the block, and we have another one is also is the block, but inside we have a different thing is the text, and style is normal. You see here the style is normal, the style is normal, the style is h2, and the style is normal, and the style is h2, right? Few more things. If you're looking for few more things,
let's do the here we have the oh no, hold on, this one style, where is it? Here we have strong and we have M for this one, for this stat flags, right? So because of this one, the strong and the M, you see the normal and the H2, that is the style we are going to target into the potato test component in here. For example, we have H1 style, H2 style, and we will receive the children inside, and what will be going to return? We will going to return the H2 HTML tag with the styling like the way we want, like this one. So in here you can see we have H1, H2, H3, H4, we have normal, we have block quote. That is for the block, okay? So the block you guys can see here, it will represent for the type in here. You can see block, and this block they have style normal, right? So in here, this block with the normal style, they will take this stuff, put outside. That's it. Very simple. And with a different type, we have the image in here. This is very important, because that if you see few more inside, you will see we have the image type, right? We have the image type, and in here you guys need to have a different type. It's not come from block. It will be a different type, and type image you will return the information like this with the value, and using the URL for in here, you guys pass in the value itself in here, and inside of these functions it will take the every information. For example, we have the reference, the image, and it will turn into the URL. That's it, and it will turn into the URL for this one. You guys will see how it's work by let me pass in the data inside of this. What is the name for URL for, right? Okay. No, I think we don't need this one. We just need to see later in the code base. It will return exactly the URL that we need. Okay. Next step, for the mask, right? For the mask, we have the M, which is the one going to have the M style in here. M and strong, right? So the M it will be look like this. It's supposed to be look like no, not this one. Here the M, here the M strong. It should be like this one. Okay. And next step, we're going to have the list type list in here, and in the list we will have the bullets, we will have the number, check mark, and everything. We also have the list item is the bullet and the check mark. So in the sense, you guys can pause this video. You guys will see how it works when I pass in the data inside the component itself. It's very nice. So moving further, I will delete a few of the not using page, and in the container and the sections we're going to have the structure like this one. First, we're going to have the div for to handle on the nav bar in here, and we're going to have another one inside of this one to see that we are going to have two of the informations in here. Okay, let's do one more div to container this one. So it will take the data.author and the data.publish as, because that we target into the data and we have the fetching in here, so it will return inside what will be happen in here. So let me consult the data again for you guys to have kind of idea how it's work. We are not touching the content for the body yet. This will be later. Okay, so in here you can see that we have the author, we have the publish as already there, so we can use it directly in here. Very simple. Okay, next step we're going to have another div. So in the div we're going to take the data category in here. So if you guys point in here, we will have category, it will have an array of the string, right? So every category will be plus in here, which is great. and I will use it inside of this one. For this one, I will want to have the class name for this. It will be flat and flat wrap. Okay, very simple. Next step. Okay, we're going to have the information for the title. So we will have this title like this one. Okay, like this one. So you can see here the title already there by the data.title. So the title is very simple. I already create from it should possibly over on the bottom. Yeah, title here. So the title is will relate into our box title in here, right? Yeah, that's this. That's it for this. And for the next one, we're going to have the image, hero image for the one. So because that in our fetching data, I already structured the information to return exactly the CDN that I need for the sanity for the hero. So one more explanation you can see here is already there. So the way I tackle is very like the formula of the previous video. This video will make it more simpler because that we just need to use the same structure. Okay, next step we go into have the potato content, right? So that's the important part. So in here we have a div that will container the one in the desktop. I just want to make it have the week is 60 view week and everything since based on that and the text white. Okay, so what we are going to use in render the data. So you guys remember we have installed the library that potato text, right? Please import in here and just make it in here like this. We will have two argument to pass inside the value and also the components. The value going to be the body itself. So you guys have the data in here, right? Point in here. You will have the body. So the body in the array of 27 items in here. Is that correct? So we need to pass in like this. Data dot body. Hit save. And let's check is it showing or is it error because we don't pass component yet. But what if we remove the component? What will be happen? Right? What will be happen if we remove? I don't think it will show anything. Oh yeah, it show everything. Okay. Yeah, it show everything the data, but you don't see we have the image, right? We have the image, we have the S2, we have the bullets, we have the here, we have this one, but we don't have the other stuff. So that's when the components we are create customize already in the above will play a crucial role for this. It will style whatever based on we pass it inside on the customized component. So you guys take the name of the components you guys create, and you guys go down to the potato test. You guys tap in here component, and you guys pass in the function that return the styling itself in here. So you see the matches here. After that, I can see that I have my styling already implemented into here, right? So this way is very fast and simple way and no error free because I already solved that. For one question that if you guys want to change the style and the text, can you guys do it? Absolutely yes. You guys can go into here 6XL and font. If you want to change the font, it's to font PS. Oh, not this one. It's the head too. Sorry. We go to here 6XL font PS like this, and maybe let's do a color yellow text, maybe cyan, right? Oh, let's do yellow. I love it. Okay, do yellow. Yep, it's already bigger and it will attach into every H2 that you guys do it in here, every H2 style, and it will have exactly the same styling by itself. It look very not beautiful, so I just remove it. So in the sense, just prove for you guys that we can change the style based on the design and based on the taste of you guys want to do it for this project. So one thing that's why we are not in the center of this one yet, Okay, because that we need to have make it center. We need to make it center. Let's close this, close this, close this. Yeah, why we don't make it center? Yes, because we still missing another div on the top. uh, yep, I believe this one, this is the one, and just pass in here. Yep, divide it by two, two block it, two code block, and in above we will have the informations. Hold on, something wrong. Oh no, not like this. Let's make it again, guys. Pop, 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 pop. We have this one. Okay, why we don't in the center, guys? Aspect ratio. Ah, okay, I understand. We are missing one of the thing. Why the top error? Cannot find them div. This is the first one. This is the category. Okay, we have the title, we have the image, and we have this one. Alright, I see. So just make this one outside. So if you guys bring this one outside this container, you will understand why. Here, close this. So we have two blocks, right? We have this big one on the top, and we have from the image and the title here, two. And you guys can divide into inside or just outside. Like in my case, I just want is divide outside like this because I want in the mobile that text will going to be start, and in the desktop it will be center like this. This is the way I want. And for this, because of that, I want to divide both of them, and I will base on the container to make its adjustment the styling. So for the video today, you guys can see that we already success styling for the H2, the normal one, and the link, and the quote, and the image. Depend on how you want to structure the styling of the image, right? And it's very, I think it's not too complicated that you guys can follow along for the coding, or you guys can go to the GitHub and forge this brand to see how can I upload this one. Yep, and next step, few more things that we need to go to the service. Is it one? Okay, I don't think we have too much. Okay, I think this video is already done for our tutorial. So when you guys click in here, you will see that interior design and every information will be rendered. Okay, for this is the bullet. So it will be very simple for you guys that just follow along the coding and just try to code it by yourself, and you guys will understand how the flow work in the sense. Okay, so thank you for you guys. Stay to the end. So this series is going to be nearly finished already. So it will take about 2 or 3 more video. That's I will make the long form video, kind of few hours. And yep. So if you guys see this video, make you guys have the value and bring you good stuff for you guys, hit the subscribe button one more time, hit the notifications, and leave a comment below for me to able to help you guys in the next video. Okay, thank you guys for stay to the end. See you.
Alright, so in today's video we're going to add the request a meeting for our project and we have the contact us also. So in here, when they click into the request meeting, we will have a kind of the calendar going to pop up. So we will start right now by create an event. Okay, so we can create event type. So we will have kind of one-on-one in here, and event name going to be get vote. Okay, so the durations maybe 15 minutes. Locations going to be maybe Google Meet. Yeah, we have a Google Meet. Continue. So you guys can go into the calendly in here, and there, here you guys can see is that the free time that we are currently have. So it will schedule a meeting the weekday from 9 a.m. Uh, to 5 p.m. So because that I currently have not busy in the moment, so the time is automated just adapt into my calendar when you guys log in with the email, and because of that they will choose automatically by the way they want, and the calendar will sort out every customer that's in the time slot. For example, if one customer already select the time slot from 9 to 9:30, right? So all the customer cannot choose this one anymore. Okay, that's it. That's very simple. And we can have like booking page. Say we don't need this communications, email remind. They have calendar invitations, and the email remind, maybe we can turn it on, but we need to update into standard. So this way we don't need, we just need to the calendar invitations. So say and close and done, and they will create for us like this one. So people will select, right? They will select for this, and we will good to go. So in the sense that we can share like this one, we share in here, and we copy the link, right? And then we go to our code. It's in the work, okay, and we attach into our call to action label in here. So not this here, and it is in our workspace, right? And in here, so you guys need to ask one more thing, that you guys need to have a target blank, that is will go into different page, right? Okay, so let's check in this. When we click, yeah, let me demo. Okay, so we can choose in here the name, the hour, 8:30, and then we hit next, and the customer can type their name. For example, in my case, that we have Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and we can have an email. In the sense, I just use my same email, and please share thing. That's okay. I want to build a house. That's, I mean, that's good enough. And then you guys can schedule an event, and yep, your has been scheduled and collaboration already sent into your email address. Okay, so we can head that into our Gmail to see we have anything new. Alright, we already have a notification for our Mr. Beast that he want to build a house. He want to build a house. That's really cool. So for this one, that imagine that you are a client for the internet agencies that you have to quote, and in the 10:30 on a Thursday, you just go there and join. And one more thing that like you can check on your calendar here. So let's make sure that it's automate add into inside your calendar to see um, where are we going to see the guy. Is it 25? Let me check. Yep, it's 25. So we can go into 25. Uh, 25 here. Okay. So we have Mr. Beast. We have Mr. Beast at the 10:30 a.m. Schedule in here. Here, that is already automated that he want to build a house, and in that time you guys can go to this link and to join with the Google Meet. Very simple, and I think that is the one that we need for our functionality, that's to schedule an event. And the next thing that we also go into add, that we go into add inside our contact us, and yeah, let's do that. Okay, so you guys can go into our, just copy this one, and you guys go into our header and contact us here. you guys added the link outside like this link, and we have the ref in here and button inside the ref that they need. Okay, something not wrong, something wrong, right? Oh, okay, here. Okay, we have button exactly the same ref from our ones, and we also, you guys remember, had the target blank in here. Okay, let's check one more time. Yep, here, right? I think it's work. We can schedule a different one next. Yep, chương cheating. Yep, we want to have, I want to build a garden. Okay, schedule Monday, April. Okay, let's check. Okay, now we already have schedule, and now we need to check one more time into our calendar. First, checking the notifications for the email. Refresh. Let's check in for sure. Here we have a new event, and then we can go into our calendar to see in the Monday. Here we have in the Monday. No, I want Monday, guys. Here we have a Tuesday. Sorry, we have Tuesday. That we have a guy want to build a garden. That's cool, very cool. And yep, I think that's it for today's video. Very simple, and I think also that this one already been finished for every functions that we need exactly, because we already have the CMS for this one, and we already also deployments already, and we already have yeah, we have everything already in place for this tutorial. And the contact us it for schedule things, as is very simple and fast forward to solve the problem. We don't need to make too complicated. Yep, I think today's this video is good enough for you guys to able to see that how the workflow to request a meeting that's already been able to work for the third-party service. Very simple, huh? Alright, so I think in this set we can wrap up this video today, and I hope that you guys will able to build this beautiful prototype for put in your portfolio or your future client that want to provide the sanities and the type of the website like this one. And I think this type of the website is very neat for the type of agencies that go for the furniture, architecture, and interior, and the type of the website that you guys can deliver it also fast and simple one, but the quality is very unique, and you guys can change the data all very easy with Sanity, and also with the schedule from your Calendly, right? So I think in the sense, if you guys found this content helpful for you guys, just hit the subscribe buttons, hit the notifications, and leave a comment below for me to able to keep produce the good content for you guys based on what you guys need. All right. Okay, so I hope you guys enjoy the series, and see you guys in the next episode. Thank you guys for your time. Bye. Alright guys, so today we are going to deploy our GitHub repository and our projects. So this is our staging deployment already deployed. So in here we have like every features and badges we already built in my past previous video. And so today video we are going to be deployment everything from this one, and it will live. So you guys can see it here. I already deployed in my repo already, but now I will demo for you guys how to do it in the beginning. Okay, so this is the virtual dashboard UI, and you should see something familiar like this one. And you have the add new like this one. You guys can can click for the project itself in here, and it will show that we need to import some of the GitHub, and you can type the name of the one you are using. So my current one is the GSAP version 1 here. So I will import it inside. And here fitting, you need to bear in mind that by the default that every first deployment they will take the main branch for the deployment for the productions. But you guys remember that my branch, okay, sorry, let me zoom out. uh, okay, so my current branch is the Next.js creative episode 4. So that is not the main one, right? So the problem that we need to merge from the main branch from the Next.js creative EZ4 merge into the main, so it will production live. So we are currently in this branch right now in our local. So I will create something familiar like this from this one. So I will import the GSAP version 1 from my main here. And in here they will asking us that we have few more options. But before you guys make sure that we have the environment that already in place. For example, we have the sanity environment. So you guys can copy the project ID and you guys pass in here for the name and here for the value, and you guys add in here. So in the future, the branch will need the data from this value, and they will pass into our sanity when they get the data. Okay, two of them. And the Verso is already setting up very simple one, so we can already have the deploy click. So we can check that we will wait. Okay, let's wait first. So they will start deployment in here. And one few thing that if you guys facing some of the error when you got deployment, right? So here is how we can solve the error when you facing that. In the local, which brain you are in, you need to run the command build first. So in the local, it should build success. But if some error happen on, you need to fix in the local first, and then you will get pushed into our branch. And in this example, is this the Next.js creative. So uh, let me let me bring my screen a little bit. Okay, so maybe over here. So come down here. Okay. So you see we are in the branch that's the Next.js Creative 4 that it should build success, because I already test before I do this video. You guys need also test this one to make sure that this is error free. So you can see here we are building the success in here, and it overall that it take 84 key for this one. So it means that we are build success in the local. So when we push in the deployment of the Verso, it will also be success. Okay, let me clear for this and let's check. Let me check. Congratulations, that is our branch already live. So we can click here to see where is it coming from. Okay, so let me close two of this one first. There's no need to have that. And here you guys can see here, this is my main branch, which is my information for my portfolio, and I still development is nothing too much, still on the developments for the main branch. So let's go to our GSAP v1. So this is the branch I already deployed in here. Okay, so we continue to the dashboard. And let's get back to the dashboard like this one. You will see that we already have 2 minutes ago for this brand, right? Click into inside and you will see the domain like this one. So our current domain is the gsap v1 verso.app, in this one, right? gsap verso.app here is the main branch. Okay, so here is the thing that in the real world case scenario, when you have different branch like this one, you have different branch, and this is our only one main is the production, right? In this case, we have the branch current is Next.js creative is just for our latest with our current interior agencies. then we need to merge inside into the main. So it will look something familiar like this one. We go into merge this branch into our main productions in here, and it will keep the same domain for our current one, but it will be have different UI. Okay, and so this one will also have their review, or we can call it stagings. It will have something familiar like this one. So this URL we're going to just pure staging and review for client or for team to feedback, and then we adjustment from that. So basically we will have two URL, one for the productions and one for the review. Okay, I think that is pretty clear, and we already add the environment variable inside, right? You guys remember? So both of them will use that environment to fetch in the data from the sanity. Okay, so I will show you right now. And you guys can go to the dashboard of the project, and you go to a deployment in here. So in the deployment, you see we just have only one main branch. All environments only one main, and it is the productions. Okay, and the second thing that we need to go to the setting, right? And you go to the domain, and in the domain you guys can create some of the new website name here, stagings.gsap.v1.verso.app. So this will be go into the stagings interior agencies here, the stagings interior agencies, and with the same name you guys can add it. And in here you can see we are in the production, right? Which might not correct. We need to adjust into the main one. We don't need the main for this one. We need just only the Next.js creative assets for in here, and redirection into our uh, our main one if something happen. Okay, so we just save it, and when you guys save, you will see that domain save to deploy push to selected branch. It means that we need to push some information from the branch, from our current branch here. So we need to adjust a little bit here. Let me adjust the readme. We have deploy app store. Okay, with git add, so clear git commit fit update readme and deploy staging. Okay, so after we commit this one, and if we boot to this brand, your brand is up to date. Okay, we forgot to git add. We need to add the git add first. Git add here, and then we commit it here. Okay, brand it up origin git push. Okay, not sure that it's pushing up. Let me check on this one. Let me check. Update royal, not yet, so we need to change something a little bit bigger. Oh, we not hit save. Yep, we not hitting the save button, so we can add again. Git add here, and then we can use the previous commit here, and it's add the file already, and then you guys can push. So when you guys push in like this one, it should be show some information like this, and we can check in here that we will see is that okay, we just recent boost 9 seconds ago, but here the thing that we go into our version 1 into the project here, and you go into deployment, you will see is that we are having a built-in review here, preview, environment review, and they are built-in from the main branch, from the branch that we just pushing into the version itself. Yep, is it very clear the way I try to explain for you guys how the version going to work with the main branch and the branch we are want to have in with the preview mode. So by the default, one more time, the main one will be going to be the production. We can set it by the manually, but by the default it will be the main, And for different branches in the GitHub in here, for different branch that's not matched to the main, different branch in here will also be a review itself. Okay, but here is the thing that we can set the domain for the branch like the way we want in here with edit, and we select okay, so this is not correct. Why it's targeted to the branch? Just cancel this one. Okay. Refresh. This is not correct. Why is target into the branch one? Maybe we don't need to redirect itself and we change into the 1.4. Okay, we change. You guys need to stop redirect this one. Okay, let me check for the deployment. Assign domain here. Okay, so we can view, inspect the deployment to see where is it coming from. Deployment, assign custom domain. Here we already have the custom domain inside, right? So this is the branch from our current one, from our Next.js creative AS4 is the name with staging GSAF, and it's very simple one and very unique from the version that we can target into different branch in here. It's really like the name in here. But here the thing, guys, here the things. So because that we are current in the the review staging review branch and staging, right? So what we want to have into the merge one, into the production itself. We don't want to have two different URL. We just want to have only one the productions. So when you guys need to do something familiar like that, you guys need to create a pull request and merge this branch ES4 into our main one. Okay, so I will create it right now. So remember, this is our current one. Okay, so this is our current one, our main one, and this is our staging one here, two different names. And one more thing that you guys remember, we have the studio inside the code base, right? That's from Sanity here, studio. So let's make the example from the staging. So when you guys do the staging in here, studio, right? Like this, it's supposed to be happen with the studio for us to change the content, right? But the Sanity will ask one more information that we need to register this domain into our dashboard. So we will do it right now here. We need to allow for lead graph origin to select. In here we need to click into the continue, and it will show into the dashboard with the information we need, that we need to add these stagings to able to connect to project API, and then you guys can hit add cross origins. So it will redirect into our pages. So it's very cool, very fast. So back to the question, that there was a subscriber who asking me that how can we give the information like this one for client? Do they need to access into the source code, or they can just use the link itself? So in this case, you guys just need to pass in the data, this link with the studio for them. Here, that's it. They don't need to access into any source code or any information that for the technical stuff. They don't need to access in here, and they just need to access in this one. Okay, that's the answer for you. And for the productions one, we also have to do something familiar like this one. So in this case, we're going to create a pull request from that. So we're going to create a pull request from this branch into the main one. So you guys can create a title. Okay, so we need to compare, we need to select the correct branch here, and you can merge into the main one. Okay, so I will merge in here with a pull request. Yep, and I will also merge in here. Alright, So when we already success merge, right, you guys will go to the Verso here, and you will see that here you will go into see sorry, where is it? We just create let me refresh this one, because that I already have two. Here we have this one, so this is our current one. So we are already merging from so they are building here. We already merged from the pull request, so you guys can click into the inspect deployment, and they are building for our main branch. Is it fast or is it complicated? You guys can just comment below. I will try to explain it as simple as possible. So back to our diagram. So we are already merged into the main branch, right? So it will have a original domain that we are need, and for the studio we also need to add this domain into the sanity dashboard, so to able to use for the studio. Yep, that's it. So let me check, is it building success? Okay. So this is my portfolio, and I currently working on different kind of the informations. Then this portfolio already been a few months ago, and I'm not going to build this one in the future. But if you guys see that this looking cool for the animal stuff, I also can consider it and build it. But it's not my high priority for this one yet, because I think it don't need to have you guys. Okay. So we are just built successfully, and you will go to the domain. You will see that this is the productions. Remember, this is the productions already. So every informations in here is live from Sanity, and yeah. So I think that's it. That's it for you guys. But here the thing, like I mentioned, if the client they want to adjust the content, they need to go to the studio like this one. So you guys will pass in this domain for client that they can adjust based on this domain. And in this case, the sanity will also need us to register this domain inside, because we are not doing that one yet. So let's check here. They were asking that. Continue. And when we click continue, we can add insights here, add origins. So it will be success. That's it. So in here, I will going to do the demo for you guys. Okay, so we will do the demo for this one. Let's go for the hero. Okay, let's go for the home page. Okay, let's go for the hero of the home page. We will change the name, handling furniture for your home. Okay, we will change the name something like that. The best tutorial for sanity and Next.js. Okay, maybe you guys don't need to do this, but I think I will try to do it by myself. So when you guys hit publish and you guys turn it on, go back to our current one, hit the reflect here. That's it. It's really fast because we have the revalidations. You gotta remember, very fast. And okay, so let's do one more thing. Let's change the image. Okay, so we can change the image by clear field and then upload a different one. So let me add this one. Okay, it's my beautiful smile here. Let's add this one and we refresh this. Yup, that's really fast, guys. Really fast for sanity and Next.js. And I think the tutorial is already nearly finished. We need to add few more things. For example, we need to add the explore, fill up the button, and fill up for the link. And also that we need to add for the work, we need to also add the link from here. And the service, also add the link, fill up the link. So I think in this case we already there. We nearly finished the project, guys. So I hope you guys enjoy this tutorial. And if this complicated, some error, just put in a comment. And if you guys see that this content is valuable for you guys in the future, hit the subscribe buttons, turn on the notifications, and leave a comment for me to able to deliver something for you guys. Okay. Alright, thank you guys for staying to the end. See you guys in the next video. Bye.